Part 2. Digital Marketing Activities. Chapter 4. Optimization Search Engine. 4.1 Introduction. Over 20 years of SEO, Calendar Search Engine Optimization Summary. SEO activities that we know to catch in the mid-1990s. Read more about notable milestones in the development process of search engines and SEO. Search engine optimization, SEO, nowadays it revolves around Google a lot. However, the practice that we know today is SEO that actually predates the tool, the world's most popular search by Larry Page and Sergey Brin, co-founders. Although it can be argued that SEO and all things search engine marketing starting from the launch of the website first published in 1991, or perhaps when the search engine on the first web launched, the story of official SEO started a little later, about in 1997. Search engine optimization, SEO, nowadays it revolves around Google a lot. However, the practice that we know today is SEO that actually predates the tool, the world's most popular search by Larry Page and Sergey Brin, co-founders. Although it can be argued that SEO and all things search engine marketing starting from the launch of the website first published in 1991, or perhaps when the search engine on the first web launched, the story of official SEO started a little later, about in 1997. 4.2 How it works of search engines. What is SEO and how does it work? How to move? Learn more about how marketers using tool optimization search to rank higher and increase traffic. You can have heard that SEO is essential when you want to increase traffic to your page website. When you're looking to increase your volume customers coming to his store, incoming calls, and orders order online, you need to show in Google search. Optimize your site to help you rank higher and convert multiple searchers into customers more. But how does SEO work? SEO stands for Search Engine Optimization. Return at its core, SEO is the process of making your website ranked the highest possible in Google when someone types in quilt burrito, or any what you sell, advertise, or talk about. Arrange the higher your site's ranking, the more your business, the more attention you get, and the business your ability to generate multiple saves, more traffic and sales. Have lots of websites, books, and directions to help you get started. But you can see that many supplies conflicting information. Part of the reason why SEO disappointing many people because it changed continuously. At Star? Because when marketers get into the real world and new strategy, they want to implement it from the beginning. Basically, we are the reason why we can't get good things. In addition, there is a real in fact, Google is constantly updating its algorithm. SEO is an endless war to attract more people, pay more attention to your website, and convince Google that your site worth a visit by the seeker. What's important when it comes to SEO? Is it all about links? Claw URL structure is really important, seriously? Chief, what is a meta description? Friend, does it take to write a 2,000-word blog post from 4 once a day? We will delve into the study of SEO with many internal good content and practical application. SEO is a set of operations and techniques so that these search engines can find your website and rank it higher compared to countless other websites, corresponding to keywords that internet users query on the tool that search. Great-grandparent more likely. When the user types a keyword on the search engine, then this tool will return a table of results of the corresponding websites with keywords. And the goal of the end of SEO is what makes your website appear in the highest positions in the results table button in order to drive users to click to your website first. Actions applications of SEO for businesses. Actions. The first application that SEO brings to a business karma when conducting this activity is to increase visits to your website through user clicks. Scheme, that is to increase the ranking of websites on the ranking table search results when internet users query keywords corresponding to the business website. And when the number of traffic increases, the website ranking higher and higher, the inevitable result is potential customers of the business are also increased and sales also began to have made leaps and bounds. Accordingly, it is the brand value of the karma will become more and more familiar and prestigious. Trust in the hearts of customers, have a foothold in the market, and help businesses expand and develop more and more in terms of scale. To have a good SEO website, you need to have a standard thoughtful from the analysis of design requirements website to create a website organization structure, such as how to determine the relevant criteria to have a method of testing website errors on techniques and experiential elements user. Therefore, if you need no matter how urgent the website is, basic error control factors should be ignored before embarking on developing that website. As much as common SEO terms. Title tag. The title tag of a website, it represents the content that the website represents, contains keywords. This is an important factor should be noted when SEO. Meta tag. Like a title tag, meta tag description of your website to tools searchable, readable, and more information displayed in the search results. Meta tags consist of 2 meta description and meta keyword tags. Plus meta description. a tag describing the content of the website. Part this is not displayed in the article on the website, but is displayed immediately display search results. Make decisions whether the user continues to click the mouse to access your website or not. Plus meta keyword. Describe the keywords included in the website. Heading, header tags from H1, H6 are used to emphasize the important content website to search engines. Keyword density is the ratio percentage of occurrences from or keyword phrase compared to the total number of words displayed in the website. Anchor text is the text used to be visible and to be seen by people used to link to your site. Traffic is the amount of traffic to your website. Traffic rank, an index that evaluates the ranking of website based on traffic, quantity website visitors versus all other sites in the world. URL, Uniform Resource Locator, is the correct address attached to with every resource on the internet, and this address is used to refer to the originally. XML sitemap is a file for announcing lists links on your site. Sitemap is a file/page that lists all including information items on your website and a brief description of such information items. Authority page is a highly reliable website than other pages on the same topic, confirmed by search engines. Duplicate content, only one URL of the website that contains the content duplicate or nearly duplicate with the other websites. Content duplication will hinder the increase in search rankings of a website. Backlinks. The most important factor influencing to the search ranking of the website. Backlinks are links from another website that point to your website. Internal link. Internal link is the link between pages within the scope of a website. Domain age. The age of the adjective domain when the domain name is published sign. The website with the higher the age of the domain name, the higher the prestige. Domain keyword. The domain name contains the keyword, an element important that Google ranks for the site. Index. The process by which Googlebot fetches website data and saves it in Google's storage. Only when the website indexed, it will only appear when the person used search. Black hat refers to technical SEO methods or users of this technique, unorthodox used by webmasters, helping to bypass the tool search to increase your site's ranking. As much as SEO methods. Who can conduct successful SEO? First of all, we need to know that there are two basic SEO methods are on-page SEO and off-page SEO. When combining implementation, both of these methods can be successful achieve the most effective in SEO. SEO on page. SEO on page is a method of implementing techniques SEO inside your website in order to optimize your website to be the most search engine friendly. Help these tools give your website a high and increase website rankings on the results table search, including a lot of techniques, typically such as build quality website content. In each, the articles of the website need to be focused on optimal implementation of special cards is the title, and the meta description needs to be full enough but concise. Limit word cramming lock in the content of the article to avoid being judged as spam, leading to the website will be fined very heavily. Optimize title tags, optimize meta tags tag, heading tags from H1, H6. Using the alt attribute of the img tag, insert from the key that matches the image content is also a factors that increase the quality of the website. Organize internal links on the website section. This is quite important for effective on-page SEO. To selector and set up the internal link system. The ministry also requires careful research and thoroughly. Not everyone can do it currently. This part is successful. It takes process and time to gain experience. SEO successful on-page success will largely determine the effectiveness of results in your website's SEO campaign. Therefore, it is necessary to consider as well as understand the skills implementation techniques in each stage of SEO on page. Apprehend again, on-page SEO techniques depend a lot on the optimization of programming techniques, website and good website care in the field of content, as well as system building, internal linking for the whole page scientifically. Scientifically. SEO off-page. Contrary with on-page SEO, off-page SEO is done outside the website after completing the on-page SEO activity. Definition in the simplest way: this is the implementation of the art of construction external links pointing to the website. However, this link is not only much in terms of quantity, but also must ensure quality. If in the past, SEO has only increased the amount pointed to, is now the quality links are increasingly focused, if not will not be as effective as expected. As much as common off-page SEO techniques include submit links to reputable directories, blogs, and websites. This activity is quite time-consuming and also costly. Less cost, We need to plan for these specific keyword groups for SEO and make up a lot of many quality contents to place backlinks on the internet. It's muscle search engine operation. Operation. As having said that, popular search engines today such as Bing, Ask, Yahoo, or important and the most used are Google. Google is also one of the tools important that we often choose to SEO. Every parts of the search engine. Put can work and deliver results from people's query keywords. Search engines have three basic parts. Sets data collection department for Google is called Google Spider, which is a scanning program to identify new websites, changes to websites or other links that don't exist to create these accurate indexing on the internet. Sets indexer. Via database collected, this part will build keywords, keyword phrases, websites, and information related to the most somewhere. Sets processing, calculation. This section will help search engine gives a table of results when a user queries a certain keyword. The ranking of a website will be determined by about 200 other factors, and the most important thing is the content and quality, the number of websites, as well as the links point to that website. How does a search engine work? Scan data, get list. Search engine will detect and retrieve data from all websites around the world. Obviously, search engines, no matter how smart they are just inanimate, so it will recognize the content of these websites through title tags, meta tags, list words key in the website, and its system to give results when users search for relevance later. Construction indexing. After the search engine collect data from your website, it will save to its information system. This program is often referred to as index term. Only after completion, the website of you can only appear in the final panel search results when querying. If the search engine have not created an index, then your website still cannot appear in the results user search. Handling data management. When the user performs search, the search engine will process the data saved and compared phrases query with saved websites in the system, its huge database. Calculation relevance math. Search engines will also calculate the relevance between query terms with the sites being compared to be able to filter out the websites that correspond best to user query. About the result. Finally, return the table results of the sites that are relevant and match the query keyword, display on the user's browser. Website at the higher the position in this table is the website with quality the best amount in the field of word the key is sought. And this is the goal, the end of the SEO activity. So we can draw the conclusion that SEO is a set of activities, techniques aimed at get your website to the top of the rankings in the search results table of which keyword that. Not simple clown for SEO to be successful. It requires extensive knowledge, high techniques, and especially expensive resource system is not everyone has it, even if they are good SEO techniques, but do not have a financial system. If it is suitable, it is useless. Although it is difficult, it is beneficial. The benefits that SEO brings to a business are not small. 4.3 Keyword selection. Google, how does it work? Let's talk about how Google works. Unlike humans, Google is just a machine, smart machine, so Google can't read the text love like a human being. Google, the more vivid colors are not visible on the website. It is even more impossible to hear the sound of I. Every Google search engine will work based on the following math, HTML command lines to be able to understand, get what your content is talking about, what problem. This search engine has three main divisions. First, the data acquisition department from the website, crawl, and we often call it Google BOT, Google Spider, Google Search Bug, Search BOT, Spider Search. This process takes place, and the Google bot will into reading each of your web content, page by page, explore the links in the website of friend. Google BOT will prioritize new content up to date, so remember to provide the article regularly, and then immediately declare to Google to Spider Search finds your web faster and more often. Second is the indexing department, too familiar to you. The construction process databases, keywords, websites, links all take place in this department. Third is the ranking department, information processing, calculation, ranking update. Will have more than 200 criteria evaluate and rank your website. Google will review each criterion one by one for the article and will rank good or bad depending on the total number of points you get. Now you know how Google works. Update Japanese website information and reviews and ratings website. We get over the problem. Follow. Word, what is a lock? Word, what is lock? Two common questions for SEOs. They will be repeated so that you have not attached bundle or are looking for more accurate information about the word lock. Word, the key in SEO is one query that is used by the user done on Google when they search for a products, services, or information that they need. Wallet, e.g. When you need to push from lock to the top of Google, then you immediately think that it will hire a reputable SEO service to can help you rank top the best keywords. When you will go to Google and query with the word lock, Reputable SEO services. Professional SEO services. Quality SEO services. That is the keyword for searchers, people who have a demand for one product, service, information. Even for SEOers, keywords are what they is ranking and wants it to top Google. 3. Types and types of keywords. Sentence ask how many types of keywords, and the same is the question for keyword type. There are 3 main types of keywords including keyword signals, information keywords, and conversion behavior keywords change. But based on these 3 main types, there are small types. Brand keywords are the words lock on your company's brand. Example, Azasio, Azasi, Azaweb, Azabook, Ncorp. Info keywords are keywords in the form of find out about a certain information that customers need. Example, how to choose a reputable and quality SEO service the most quantity. Product keywords are words course to find out information about the company's products, business as iPhone 7s. iPhone 7s. Service keywords are the words course to find out information about the company's services, businesses such as iPhone World DI Warranty Move. Wrong keywords are miswritten keyword spelling, queried by the user. For example, the label. Main keywords are the main keywords, keywords that need to be pushing top. Some keywords are the main plus keywords 1 properties. For example, cheap SEO services. Local keywords is the word the main key plus locality. Example, translato key min SEO case. If divide into keyword types, we will have 2 types of keywords, long key and short key fathead. Word long key is a short-term strategic keyword with many characters, with low competition, decent searches, low SEO costs, easy to top and high conversion rates. Word short keys are keywords with few characters, with an edge high quality, long-term strategic, high cost, time-consuming to the top for a long time. The debate is between long keywords and word short key, which keywords have a conversion rate really quality and the best. Leading website SEO company MOZ has pointed out that it is the long key keywords, long key long tail, that are the words the key has the best conversion rate. Specifically, Nike men's running shoes have medium productivity. The average conversion rate for this conversion rate is 36%. This is grounds for you to be strong believe in long keywords. Focus on it, grow and occupy every niche. Range the importance of SEO keyword research. Right side again, the bottom line, the key to the success of that project is the stage of research, analysis, keyword in SEO. Even if you have the skills, write good content, you have quality backlink sources, volume, traffic, but your potential customers, if you don't catch it, you're wasting your money, their time and effort. Let's understand the product, understand the user in your field and products and services. Practice into customer insights, thereby producing a set of long keys ideally. Put it all into SEO it up. You will succeed. Billion keyword conversion rates. Friend, you should also know how long the keyword is. With the highest efficiency. According to statistics from MOZ, you can easily see keywords that have 5 to 10 words in length are keywords with billions of the highest conversion rate. Same go through the top-notch keyword research process that Azasio has compiled and shared with you. Funds the most effective keyword researcher. Step first, learn about the product by yourself. Translate SEO. You can ask your friends, the fish people who are good at that product or service. From come up with ideas for keywords to do SEO, you please list out the Excel file all the keywords that you think it will be the strength of the products and services. Similarly, you should also take note of all the ideas from when asking friends or experts in products, translating that helps. Step 2. Research competitors in the same field. Find keywords that competitors are doing SEO and relying on that to strategize to do. Manner to research your competitors' keywords is that you go to Google search with the keywords you need work. Then see the 5 best positions. Press Ctrl+U to view the source. Next, press Ctrl+F and search with keywords as keywords to know the word what is the key that they are SEO. Dig deeper, you can go to a ref to study more closely. Go to the Anchort section to see them build how. How is keyword organic? To get the data whether to develop SEO keyword planning for themselves. Step 3. Use support tools for research query traffic, potential, and challenges of each keywords. Plus Google Keyword Planner. Friend, get keywords from your idea out, then put into Google Keyword Planner for research and choose keywords to do SEO. Più Google Keyword.io. When you have got the main keyword, now you go to Google Keyword.io to find all the words related blocks. Plus Übersuggest. Similar like Google Keywords, Übersuggest also has a feature similar. Plus Google Trends. Research saving keywords on Google Trends is extremely effective. You will grasp the trend of people. What are you looking for? What keywords are you searching for? That field. Plus Overture Keyword Selector. Plus Keyword Analyzer. Plus Google Suggestion. Plus Google Insight Search. Step 4. Summarize all the keywords found to form each keywords group. Create a keyword map. Then build the next SEO plan. After when you get all the keywords you need to do SEO. Friend, let's build a keyword map. Every word which URL the key will correspond to. Level 1 keywords are from Come On, Level 2, and Level 3. Based on this, you will have the most complete SEO plan. Work keyword selection, simple and effective fruit. With Battle Formula, you can easily find keywords, where with K, B, A, L, T respectively be. Keyword, main keywords for products/services needed SEO. Brand, product/service brand. Adjective, property. Target audience. Local, location. Wallet, entice. Keyword, telephone. Brand, Samsung, iPhone, Sky. Adjective, high-end, genuine, cheap, best, durable, cast. Target audience, for men, for women, for gentlemen, for ladies. Local, Ho Chi Minh City, Hanoi, Hanoi, District 1, District 3, District 5. Equals, you come here. It seems that you understand it all how to create keywords, right? Right? Let's move on to the fight part, keyword difficulty price. Hit keyword difficulty pricing. Plus, based on the action of each query active or passive. Italy's specific purchase intent contains the words buying, selling, evaluating, promoting. These are the queries customers are very eager to buy. Because of this, its difficulty is high. In purchase decision-making stage, top 10, cheap, the best, quality, prestige. Lots of these queries don't need. Trace passive problem, how, direction lead. What is, self-study, I want, I need, must how. Plus rely on Google Keyword Planner. Google Keyword Planner instantly sees the level of competition of keywords and search volume from that will know get the lockability of the keyword. Plus competitor keyword research is SEO. Search keywords and see the top 5 strong and weak competitors how. From there is a selection strategy keyword-wise. 4.4 Website Optimization Master. SEO on-site, also known as on-page SEO, is the best practice elements on a website, reverse, links elsewhere on the internet and other external signals collectively referred to as off-site SEO, to rank higher and earn more relevant traffic from the search engine. SEO on-site refers to the optimization of both the content and the HTML source code of a page. Total on-site SEO and off-site SEO are both two of the things search engine optimization basics when try to rank your site. Outside helping search engines explain internal page, appropriate on-site SEO also helps users quickly and clearly understand the content of that page and whether it has solved search queries or not. In essence, SEO at a good place will help search engines understand what people will see and value them will receive if they access a page, so that search engines can provide reliably what visitors will is considered high-quality content about a page. Specific search queries, keywords. Entry. The ultimate goal of on-site SEO can be considered to be trying to make the search engine earn and users as easily as possible. Understand the content of the website. Corpse that page is related to one or multiple search queries, i.e. a single keyword or a specific set of keywords. Search that page is useful and deserves to be ranked good ranking on the search engine results page, SERP. Keywords, content, and on-site SEO. Before here, on-site SEO means that use keywords and specifically include high-value keywords in some important locations on the site. Understand why keywords are no longer important mind of on-site SEO. It's important to remember what those terms really are, content. Historically, that a page is ranked for a certain phrases depend on whether you use the right keywords in the most design expected on a page web for search engines to find and understand the content of that website is about something or not. Cover user experience is secondary. Only need to make sure that search engines find keywords and rank a related website related to those phrases that are the focus of on-site SEO activities. Although, however, today, search engines have evolved to be complex, exponentially more complicated. They can derive the meaning of a page from the use of synonyms and contexts in which they appear, or even just by pay attention to the frequency with which combinations of words can be mentioned. Put on while the use of keywords is still important, but regulatory methods such as using keywords accurate matching at instrument locations with the number of times needed is no longer weak the hiring factor of on-page SEO as well. Important is relevance. For each your page, ask yourself if the content is related to with the purpose of the person used behind search queries, based on your keyword usage, as well as on the page and in its HTML. Flat this way, on-site SEO is less interested in repeating or keyword placement that is more interested to understanding your users who they are, what they are looking for, and on the topic, keywords, that you can create responsive content best for that need. Pages that meet this criterion reads. Depth. Thin content is one of the specific goals of Google Panda. Day now people more or less think that the content must thorough enough to have a chance to be rank. Friendly user. Content, is it readable? It gets organized on your website in an easy-to-use way direction? Overall, is it clean or has a lot of ads and links? Singular. If are not handled properly, internal duplicate content from elsewhere on the site's view or elsewhere on the internet can influence to the ranking ability of the website on the SERPs. Competent, authoritative, and reliable. Interior content is standing on its own as a reliable source of information on a topic specifically. Fits the item the user's search destination. One part of creating and optimizing the quality capacity also meets expectations of the searcher. Internal themes must match the search queries that they rank. On-site SEO is not related to the word lock. Outside keywords, topics, used in the content on the site, and how they are drafted theory. There are also a number of impossible elements, try keywords, can affect the optimization on the site. This includes things like history use links on a page. How many links are there? Is it inside or outside? Where to point? Loading speed page. History data use structured schema.org or marked different. Page URL structure. Design-friendly mobile. Super page data. All of these elements have the same idea fundamentals. Create a good experience for users. A page that is more useful, from both technical and non-technical perspectives, the on-premises optimization capabilities of that page the better. How you optimize turn into a page. Night fully optimizing a page on your website requires change both text and HTML. Check out this article to more information about on-site factors ranking section and how you can improve pages on their own website. 4.5 External optimization website. SEO off-page refers to SEO tactics is applied off-site to improve its ranking. Tactics this usually includes link building, guest posting, social media marketing, etc. The goal of off-page SEO is to make search engines and users find your site trustworthy and more authoritative. That is one of the essential parts of a successful SEO strategy. SEO on-page versus off-page SEO. SEO on-page and off-page SEO are two essential components of SEO. Each person has a set of tactics and its own best practices. Let's break down the different. Not. On-page SEO. Off-page SEO. 1. On-page SEO includes creating quality content, guaranteed to have words relevant keys, add internal links, create tags, optimize titles, etc. Off-page SEO includes build backlinks and achieve be visible through multiple channels, different sites, such as news sites and background social media platform. 2. You have full control on the page. You have the right to check restrict off-page SEO. 3. Tools you'll use. Applications for on-page SEO include Magic Tool, SEO content templates, help SEO writing theory, on-page SEO checker, etc. Tools you'll use. Applications for off-page SEO include tools link building, backlink testing, social poster, Prowly, brand monitoring, etc. What's wrong? Is off-page SEO important? Let's think of off-page SEO as reputation building for your website. And highly reputable websites tend to rank well because search engines rate them as professional gate, reliability, and higher reliability, EAT. One in the best ways to display EAT is through off-page SEO elements such as links reverse, review, and recommend. Meaning B. SEO off-page is not only important, but also plays a major role in the ability to rank your website. 5 Effective off-page SEO techniques. Today, let's take a look at 5 different off-page tactics you have can be used to increase the credibility of your website and organic search traffic. Join construction conclusion. Receive show content. SEO local, GMB and quotes. Hit price. Ditsue. Build link building. Build link building refers to collecting attract other websites that link to the pages on your website your own. In SEO, these links are called backlinks. The more backlinks there are from pages that have the higher the authority, the more authoritative the page appears than for Google. And that can help the page stack higher rank. Under these are the 2 main factors you should consider when building links. Shun right. Power is a measure of the overall quality of a website or website. It is mainly based on the number of high-quality backlinks it have. Meaning B. Friend want links from high-authority sites. They tend to be more valuable and can help you higher ratings. Find the site's authority point. Use analytics tools or backlinks. Head first, enter your domain name and click Fertilizer. After there, you'll see competence score. As like this. Note, this does not mean that you should avoid links from websites with low credibility. Maybe they will not be worth as much, but they will also not harm the effort your SEO. Name unique domain. Another important link building metric is the number of distinct domains, referring domains, point to a link to your site. Research this backlink for see a clear correlation between domains referrals and higher rankings. Receiving linked from as many domains as possible quantity as appropriate as possible must be the main focus in your strategy. Friend can quickly see the number of unique domains linked to your site in Analytics Backlink. Enter any domain name and click on Analyze. Table the control will quickly display the number of referring domains. As like this. 2. Content marketing. Receive content marketing is an important off-page SEO tactic heavy. Export good content is an effective way to earn backlinks, attract media attention, and display it. And the attempt to distribute that content to other channels that can help boost external signals page. That channel number includes official public system, transmit social media, receive influencer, card guest post, podcast, bow content level, perform flock, and more. Official public system. Digital PR now is a link building tactic many SEOer choices. It's a great way to earn links that have authority on a large scale. Study shows average campaign earnings linked from 10 to 24 domains introduce. PR contribute to creating off-page SEO signals in many ways rather than link building. A great PR campaign can also increase brand awareness and search trademark. Put your business in front of your audience your goals. Urge push referral traffic. Show food market. Take your PR strategy to the next level new by learning the system proven step by step of Brian Dean. Transmit social media. Social media is not a factor Google direct ranking, but really great when getting a lot of attention more. Many people on social networks shared there the more you get linked to specific content section that. And even if you don't get the link, you will get more attention. And many more attention will lead to more turns brand search and mentions more. Pair win-win for your off-page SEO. If you need help with your social media, check out SEMrush Social. Friend can be published, benchmarked, supervised close, and more with one platform. Receive influencer. Receive influencer is a war in which brands work with famous bloggers and creators' social media to promote of their products or services. That is a great way to build branding, content amplification, and outreach close to new objects. As much as influencers have an audience big and can help make sure you show as a very many different platforms. A quick and efficient way to find people influential is the use of the analytics app influencers. Wallet, for example, we can search for YouTube influencers, as shown here. Filter according to the number of subscribers, categories, prices, etc. to find people with photos can be most useful for the brand your friend will see a list of filtered results. When you click on their photo, you will see stats their interactions, and a contact email if publicly listed. Card guest post. Card posting of guests will bring the brand to reach a wide range of audiences and can lead to different questions and backlinks. He's signaling to search engines that you are industry experts. Outside out, this is one of the constructive tactics the most effective link, proven in research are over 850 SEO experts. Looking for guest blogging opportunities, try searching on Google with operator search as follows. From lock your goal, plus, this is the post of guest. From lock your goals, plus, this is the contribution of guest. From lock your goal, plus, guest column. From lock your goal, plus, guest post. From lock your goal, plus, writer close contribution. From lock your goal, plus, contributing author. This will show you the sites that have at least a post written by the author guest. If previously they accepted the guest posts, they can also accept get your post. and they can allow you to link to your website to your contributions. Wallet, for example, if you're writing about marketing link, you can search for marketing link plus this is a guest contribution, as like this. And when your article is published on another page, monitor its performance, total about referral traffic and social sharing. You will help determine which sites are worth revisit and which pages to avoid. To get started, open the post tracking tool of SEMrush. After there, enter your post URL and click Track Content Performance. After there, you'll see a dashboard with a quick overview of article data of friend, Minora accumulate referral and link traffic reverse, and social media shares of each post. Corps determine which topics and types of content have multiple the ability to attract newer audiences, and the effort forces that create and introduce more than these that. To learn more about this strategy, let's read directions our detailed guide on how to blog for guests. Podcast. Podcasts are currently extremely popular, and the spectrum that variable shows no signs of slowing down. If you don't use them as part of your marketing strategy, you can miss big opportunities. At Star Monkey, all businesses have not yet used podcasts as part of their strategy, so this is a great way to gain a competitive advantage. They is also a great way to reach new audience, share your expertise, and gain visibility on other websites. Podcasts also offers an additional SEO benefit. Links contrary. If you're a guest on a podcast, they may link to your website. Or if the podcast is discussing it specifically, they can find the website and use it as a source in somewhere in their description. And if you know podcasts that are often mentioned to any content, you can contact them to make affiliate suggestions to your content. Bow content level. Bow content level refers to the export of reproduced content on one or more pages web. The number of publishers who prefer to provide content because of this is easier than always creating new content. And that's great for you because you will bring their brand to with new audiences. Under these are some of the platforms that offer the common contents. Average. Linkage. Extracerebral. Taboos. Business community 2. Co. Friend can also find sites in the field of and contact them about providing your content. But deliver content carefully. Google says they will always show the version that we deem appropriate most for users in each search. This may be the version you want or not. Prevent that from happening. Make sure the provided version of the work linked to your original version. And configuration true tags your standards. Perform flock. Job remove links in forums for the sake of destination SEO won't help you rank well then on Google. But you can use the forum to participate, join conversations related to the expertise of body, to position yourself as an expert and was quickly considered an expert. Very few other platforms allow you to discuss openly open to prospects who questioned what you offer. Here is a great way to get started, build relationships and trust. Reddit and Quora are large-scale platforms that are critical to use, but the forums in the field yours can also be effective. For example, co-help of the search centers Google. SEO local. Local SEO is online presence optimization process to increase your traffic local visibility and reception brand awareness. That is an SEO discipline in the true sense of he. But some of the most local SEO factors are important off-page SEO tactics, like Google Business Profile. Previously this is called Google My Business, and quotes NAP. Page Google Business, GBP. Business Profile on Google is a business listing tool free to help you impact the way your business appears on Google. And because it happens outside of the website, if you should optimize your business profile on your Google, is an SEO tactic off-page is important. Above, in fact, that's the factor local SEO ranking heavy. And it can increase the visibility of your website. You're in high-value positions on the landing pages Google search results. Same as the map package for our example, door plants near me. Here is what it looks like. Under here are some tips for business profiles on Google. Let's meticulous with your contact information. Hey words, all reviews. Export regular articles, including photos and video. If you want to learn more about this topic, read the guide about Google Business Profile. Extract NAP lead. Extract NAP citations are the places mentioned online to important information about the business of you. Name, address, and phone number, NAP. Every quotes that often appear in contacts businesses, social media profiles, and review page. But they can show up on all types of websites. Same so. Extract NAP leads are extremely important because Google uses citations to confirm that all your business information is key corpse. Because so, one of the keys to success with quotes is consistency. Inconsistent citations may seem incorrect. Friend must take the time to ensure that all your NAP references are all matched. And the quick way to do that is to use management tools or list. Catch by entering your business name and click search. Friend will see a dashboard with a summary about overall online presence your. Includes reviews, duplicate lists, repeat, and more. Under here are some NAP citation tips. Keep your quotes are consistent everywhere. Send your information to the appropriate websites and locations way. Run monthly NAP test. 4. Assess. Hit price is a great way to help others trust your business. Above, in fact, reviews are one of the essentials, the most important factor that Google takes into account when eat your website. Clause that means they're extremely important to with the success of local SEO of friend. Google it is recommended that you answer all the hits price, good and bad. Doing so shows that you value business and feedback of customers. Friend can quickly find and answer reviews with the management toolbar list. Only need to click on the tab Manage Hits Price. Page this overview shows all the reviews of friend. To answer, simply type your comment to the tab and click on Return Lyrics. Under here are some tips for online reviews your. Mary sincerely ask all customers to leave assess. Build trust by responding to all reviews. Not receive or offer money to in exchange for a review. 5. Event. Deed can contribute to the SEO strategy off page. They can not only engage your audience, but also can benefit from voice generation around your business. Clause this can promote social engagement and cohesion. Wallet, for example, you can earn mention the brand while they are being promoted, or if attendees write summaries afterwards. Page your event destination can also attract links. Maybe people just like this event. Perhaps a speaker want to promote it. Or people with photos enjoy can share it for great value for their audience. Every event can take a lot of effort then to take place properly, but the echo that can be difficult to replicate according to these the other way. They're also a great way to get great PR news. 4.6 Dark Strategy Search Engine Optimization. War SEO strategy is a plan to create, optimize, and promote content to improve its visibility in the results of search engine, attracting a lot of traffic organic access to the website. In this post, we will show you exactly how to create and implement an effective SEO strategy step by step. Step 1. Current SEO performance benchmarks yours. Measure benchmarks for current statistics is the best way to get started setting goals, tracking results, and analytics what works and what doesn't. The basis you need to observe. Flow organic access. Rank from lock. Backlinks. Same together, these insights provide you the big picture of overall performance of your website, past and present. Save organic traffic. Save organic traffic has that is, how many visitors come to your website you from organic search, no must pay. Have multiple ways to find traffic without having to pay your current money. Friend can use your favorite SEO tool or Google Analytics if you set it up. In this case, let's see what it looks like when using Total Tools SEMrush's domain view. Put to get started, enter your domain name, press search for and click on the traffic tab organic search. Wallet entice. If we search pelicase.com, we see it brings 171.4K visits per month from search without paying. Because benefits of this exercise, let's evaluate the flow current organic access of Pelicase at 171.4K per month. Appear at, you don't need to export the full report enough, but record the number of saves organic traffic of IM at the first step of the model. Prompt note, you can access the form right at here. Arrange keyword categories. Rank keyword rank is the natural ranking of your site in search results for a specific keywords. In other words, that's the level the visibility of your page on Google. Order keyword rank is important because pages rank higher get more traffic, more organic search. Above, in fact, the results are not paid. Number 1 is likely ability to get more clicks than 10 times, 27.6% versus 2.4%, compared to page in 10th place. Friend be able to find your keyword rankings in the same screen. Search traffic do not have to pay. If you scroll down, you'll be able to see keywords that aren't pay their top pay. As much as these keywords are those that generate a lot of organic traffic for your website. Bấm vào xem chi tiết để xem thông tin cụ thể hơn. Hãy tìm 4 điều sau. Các từ khóa bạn xếp hạng cho. Vị trí xếp hạng của bạn cho những từ khóa đó. Lượng tìm kiếm cho từng từ khóa đó. Mọi người tìm kiếm chúng bao nhiêu lần mỗi tháng. Họ mang lại bao nhiêu lưu lượng truy cập. Hãy ghi lại 5 từ khóa không phải trả tiền hàng đầu và vị trí cũng như số lượng hiện tại và viết chúng vào mẫu của bạn. Nhắc nhở, bạn có thể truy cập mẫu ngay tại đây. Chúng tôi cũng khuyên bạn nên xuất báo cáo đầy đủ cho hồ sơ đo điểm chuẩn của mình. Liên kết ngược. Tiếp theo, hãy kiểm tra xem có bao nhiêu trang web có liên kết trỏ đến trang web của bạn. Các trang web có số lượng liên kết ngược cao có xu hướng có thứ hạng tìm kiếm không phải trả tiền cao. Backlink giống như một cuộc bỏ phiếu tín nhiệm. Nếu nhiều trang web đáng tin cậy liên kết đến trang web của bạn, các công cụ tìm kiếm có thể suy ra rằng trang web đó đáng được hiển thị trên SEP, trang kết quả của công cụ tìm kiếm. Dưới đây là cách xem các liên kết ngược của bạn bằng công cụ phân tích liên kết ngược của SEMrush. Ngay khi bạn nhập tên miền của mình và nhấn Enter, bạn sẽ thấy trang tổng quan có một số liệu quan trọng. Điểm thẩm quyền, số liệu ước tính mức độ dễ dàng để trang web của bạn được xếp hạng, dựa trên các liên kết ngược và các yếu tố khác, càng cao càng tốt. Tên miền giới thiệu, số lượng trang web có ít nhất một liên kết trỏ đến trang web của bạn. Backlink, tổng số link trỏ về website của bạn. Và hơn thế nữa. Hãy lưu ý số lượng tên miền giới thiệu, liên kết ngược và lượt truy cập hàng tháng hiện tại trong mẫu của bạn. Nhắc nhở, bạn có thể truy cập mẫu ngay tại đây. Bước 2. Phân tích chiến lược SEO của đối thủ cạnh tranh của bạn. Bạn không cần phải đoán từ khóa nào cần nhắm mục tiêu, nội dung cần tạo hoặc liên kết cần xây dựng. Thay vào đó, bạn có thể xem những gì đã có hiệu quả với người khác và xây dựng dựa trên thành công đó. Phân tích chiến lược SEO của đối thủ cạnh tranh giúp bạn tận dụng điểm yếu của đối thủ cạnh tranh, tái tạo điểm mạnh của đối thủ cạnh tranh, ưu tiên các nhiệm vụ SEO quan trọng nhất. Hãy xem cách thực hiện điều đó. Xác định đối thủ cạnh tranh của bạn. Bắt đầu bằng cách xác định đối thủ cạnh tranh SEO chính của bạn. Here are websites that are competing for your keywords desire in organic search. Find them, go to the research tool, go organic, and enter a domain name your. After there, go to the competitors tab painting. Roll down to see a list of 100 competitors, your top nature paintings, your keywords share, and monthly traffic of they. Look top 10 and identify competitors seems to be the best fit for your business. Note, no must all competitors your direct business is all about your SEO competitors. Wallet, for example, imagine that you are a person selling flowers in a small town. For the biggest competitor in the region your way is another small florist at the end of the road. However, they even without a website. So, in terms of SEO, they are not a threat. Enter 5 online competitors' input into sample documents of and move on to the next step. Search competitor valuable keywords your paintings. Receive criteria. Identify the keywords that are valuable to your competitors are currently ranking and you don't. Each that keyword is an opportunity for you to get a lot of traffic more. In approximate tool how to keyword SEMrush, let's get started by entering your domain name into the first root domain on the far left, followed by a competitor's domain name your top. Press compare to see keyword duplicates, i.e. are keywords that you and your competitors share and are fighting for it. You'll see a full list of keywords along with information about the ranking position, the amount of search, difficulty, and more. Record top 5 keyword opportunities in templates your. Further analysis and better understanding, we recommend that it is recommended to download CSV reports and work with data in the spreadsheet. Exporting a CSV containing the keyword difficulty column allows you to find and sort keywords with search volume higher is also easier to rank. Check lookup competitor backlinks your paintings. Join reverse is one of the important parts of the SEO puzzle. They represent for a vote of confidence from the one page after another, and you may have to struggle flip to rank without them. One great tactic is to carry out the lookup the backlink distance to find websites that link to competitors, not with friend. At star? If they happily associate with the next competitor your paintings, most likely they will also please link with you. Clause this is especially true if you create an internal dung is even better than the next competitor painting. Start with how to open SEMrush's backlink gap tool. After there, add your domain name, the domain name of competitor, and hit Find Leads ability. Table trend chart comparing each backlink profile of your competitors. That is a quick way to see your competitors which picture is earning a lot of links the most opposite. Table below the chart lists them all referring domains that send backlinks to the websites you've entered. Friend can click on the drop-down arrow to know more specific information about links and URLs from each domain name referred to the competitors. Clause this will display the authority score of domain name, specific link text, and item URL pepper. The date of the backlink is seen for the first time and more. Export this report by clicking the Export button in the upper right corner of the page and add it to the template document your. Now you have a list of target websites that you can be contacted to get links to their content. We will mention this step in detail then later. Step 3. Set your goals and KPIs. Goals and KPIs, key performance indicators, are in the most important steps when creating a war SEO strategy. It helps you evaluate success and accuracy, determine if you need to do any no adjustments. The goal is the end result you want to achieve get. KPIs are measurable values, help you track progress achieve their goals. Wallet e.g., your SEO goal might be to increase organic revenue added $100,000 in the next 12 months. Và KPI của bạn cho mục tiêu này có thể là số lần hiển thị không phải trả tiền, lưu lượng truy cập không phải trả tiền và thứ hạng. KPI phù hợp để theo dõi phụ thuộc hoàn toàn vào mục tiêu và chiến lược của bạn. Dưới đây là 5 KPI bạn nên theo dõi chặt chẽ. Lưu lượng truy cập không phải trả tiền. Thứ hạng từ khóa. Liên kết ngược. CTG trung bình. Tỷ lệ nhấp chuột. Vấn đề về phạm vi bảo hiểm. Chúng tôi đã đề cập đến lưu lượng truy cập không phải trả tiền, xếp hạng từ khóa và liên kết ngược ở trên. Hãy xem xét 2 KPI còn lại, CTG trung bình và các vấn đề về mức độ phù hợp. TB trung bình. CTG trung bình là phần trăm số người nhấp vào trang web của bạn sau khi nhìn thấy nó trên Google. CTG cao hơn có nghĩa là có nhiều nhấp chuột hơn và do đó có nhiều lưu lượng truy cập hơn. Nhưng đó không phải là lý do duy nhất để theo dõi nó. Google cũng sử dụng CTG trong thuật toán xếp hạng của mình. Một trang được nhấp chuột nhiều hơn cho thấy rằng nó có liên quan đến từ khóa cụ thể đó và có thể được khen thưởng bằng việc tăng thứ hạng. Cách dễ nhất để có được con số này là sử dụng Google Search Console. Ở phía bên trái, trong phần hiệu suất, hãy nhấp vào kết quả tìm kiếm. Màn hình tiếp theo sẽ hiển thị trang tổng quan hiển thị CTG trung bình của bạn. Thêm CTG trung bình hiện tại vào tài liệu mẫu của bạn. Tiếp theo, xuất báo cáo của bạn để bạn có thể theo dõi CTG khi kiểm tra tiến trình của mình. Để làm điều đó, hãy nhấp vào tùy chọn ngày ở đầu màn hình. Một cửa sổ bật lên với các tùy chọn khung thời gian sẽ xuất hiện. Nhấn 28 ngày qua và nhấp vào áp dụng. Sau đó, nhấn nút xuất ở góc trên bên trái màn hình của bạn. Lưu tệp ở định dạng bạn muốn. Vấn đề bảo hiểm. Sự cố về mức độ phù hợp xảy ra khi công cụ tìm kiếm cố gắng truy cập một trang trên trang web của bạn nhưng không thành công. Ví dụ, lỗi máy chủ 520, lỗi 420, URL trùng lặp, trang không được lập chỉ mục, vân vân. Các vấn đề về thu thập dữ liệu và lập chỉ mục với trang web của bạn được gọi là các vấn đề hoặc lỗi về mức độ phù hợp. Việc thường xuyên theo dõi những vấn đề này dưới dạng KPI là rất quan trọng vì các trang lỗi không được lập chỉ mục. Lập chỉ mục là quá trình Google lưu trữ các trang web trong cơ sở dữ liệu của mình để hiển thị trong kết quả tìm kiếm. If your pages are not indexed, they will not be rated for any what. Friend level issues can be found their conformity in the dash. Friend will see a summary of errors, warnings, valid pages, and excluded equipment. Equipment. Roll down to see details about each error or alert. Wallet, for example, in the screenshot below, can see the error type, authentication status, coins the direction and number of pages with that error. Put read more. Here's the direction comprehensive guide on how to fix both types of capability issues information collection. Step 4. Check the existing content of your website friend. Check content lookup is the process of analyzing your content to find opportunities for improvement. This is very important to understand what to do to improve your SEO performance website. It helps you identify active pages, not good dynamics, the reason for not working well, and how to fix it. Here is the way to check the content. Search low-performing pages to delete or move direction. Step first is to find pages that are performing on your site and remove, redirect, or optimize them. As much as this page may not generate traffic or sales, so the settlement of this issue is your top priority. Interior low-quality capacity is a sign of mind to the search engine to know that the content you are providing is not good enough. Friend active content can be easily found poor using Google Analytics. Catch head by going to Site Content dash, and then sort your landing pages by number session at least. Note, if you've published a lot of content on my website, there will be a lot of content need to be screened. When you browse the list, identify the content only brought in a handful of visitors in the past month, abandon through the content that works well. When you have identified these pages, your next step is erase complete content. Night optimize it or combine it with other content on your site. Redirect 301 to a similar page on your site. Unite most pieces of content in one article. To the right course of action depends on that content. Wallet, for example, if you've already written a post on a blog about an event from 5 years ago, maybe it's better to delete it. However, if you have a post that has an overall solid but lacks depth and humanity that's the case you might want to combine it with another piece of content or optimize it. Hit price your content based on traffic access. Now you've deleted, merged, or transferred, directing the worst performing content of its time to deal with what's left. Great-grandparent, you want to evaluate your content based on an objective metric, traffic. Saved traffic is an objective number that reflects showing part of the content that has been implemented the job as desired or not in terms of SEO. With this example, let's use the SEMrush organic research. Enter your domain name, press search, and transfer to the Pages tab. Friend will see a list of all the natural pages of body. Click in Traffic to sort them by volume organic traffic that they bring. Export list and add it to your sample document. Here, you've got practical resources to help you identification of ineffective activity content and prioritize the next steps. Note, there is no industry standard for the flow. Index access, well, therefore, based on the performance your overall to see the which brings good results to you. Change good and now it's time to improve the current content have yours. yours. Have more ways to improve your content, but here are some methods effective and applicable to most types of content. Add visual elements. If your content is 100% text, consider include some visual content in the article your posts, like graphs, tables, graphics, and infographics. As much as this feature adds visual breakpoints and helps simplify concepts or processes complex, which helps improve the reading experience. Updates Japanese everything. Search and replace dead links, old and updated images content to reflect the changes in your industry. Flat this way, everything works as intended for your content to be updates and SEO on your page in order. Work to make it easier to read. Interior old capacity may not be optimized for user experience on mobile devices move. Pros improve the readability of the content of you on smartphones and tablets to improve accessibility and maintain competitiveness. Cover more ground. Let's consider turning a post into the basic guide covers the entire master in an in-depth manner. Here is not about inflating the number of words of friend. That is to ensure the content of you give the reader the answer full for problem or question there. If want to learn more about moving, check the content. Read the directions our step-by-step guide. Step number 5. Build topic clusters. Cluster a topic is a group of pages that are linked to on a specific topic. They important because they help search engines understand your site's hierarchy and exercising your authority over a specific topics. It consists of 3 components. 1. The pillars page focuses on a topic. 1. Clusters of pages that include intertopical subtopics more in-depth view. Join internal links between all pages. Grasp these 3 factors and you have got yourself 1 subject clusters. Under here are 3 simple steps to help you begin. Choose topics you want to rank for. Advanced keyword research. Group subtopics with similar purposes. 1. Select the topic you want to rank for. When building a cluster, you need to choose a title, pillar. You need to be specific enough to practice focusing on a single concept, but enough wide so that you are not limited by the amount of content you can create. Wallet e.g., the pillar theme could be SEO, copywriting, and cluster topics can be tools SEO writing or how to write SEO content. Clause it's important to start thinking about the topic, not just about keywords. If you're struggling to find ideas, visit the topic research tool of SEMrush and searching for industry-related terms. They all use copywriting as the subject or pillar for this example. When you enter your theme and click button on the Get Content Ideas button, the tool will create a list of potential subtopics in the form of cards. If click on the card, you will see more information such as top headlines, questions around the owner, and related searches. Here is a great way to inspire and gather ideas for your content. Follow default. All results you've seen are all sorted according to search volume. However, you can also choose to sort the tags topics by volume, difficulty, or the effectiveness of the theme. This can help you save time when deciding on a tag or topic sub you want to work on. The key at this step is to select themes that have potential to open up many subtopics more supportive. If choose a narrow theme, you won't have enough keywords to choose from. Too wide and you'll have to filter through too many terms irrelevant. Export full reports on the topics that you find it interesting and link to that report in your samples. Learn more about creating content ideas using topic research tool. Read our detailed guide. 2. Conduct keyword research. Every related titles, questions, and searches above provides you with useful ideas to start prioritizing your content should be written. It is still worth digging a little deeper with research keywords. Advanced keyword research will discover the other useful functions such as every different content formats, word lock high-volume questions, muscle-featured snippets, and more. Search various content formats. Open Key Magic Tool SEMrush, enter the topic, keyword, that you want suggest and press search. History keyword modifier, i.e. a word or group of words to make a keyword is more specific and more targeted, like tips or tools, to go deeper and find internal formats specific use. Change the All tab. Choose phrase match. Add modifier to filter include keywords. Every other formats, modified, you can try. As much as benefit. Good most. Review practice. Wallet entice. Search bulk question keywords. This method is useful for building keyword lists based on the question with the minimum search volume for you to target. Change the questions tab. Choose wide match. Set the tone minimum amount. Thay đổi số lượng dựa trên chủ đề hoặc sở thích của bạn. Nó thay đổi tùy theo ngành, nhưng bạn có thể đặt nó ở mức chung như hơn 100 tìm kiếm để bắt đầu. Hãy nhớ rằng, theo mặc định, xem rút sắp xếp kết quả theo lượng tìm kiếm. Mạo, kết hợp quy trình này với bộ lọc nhóm và bạn có thể dễ dàng bắt đầu xây dựng các trang câu hỏi thường gặp tập trung vào từ khóa cho mỗi thuật ngữ. Ví dụ, khi lọc nhóm làm nghề tự do, Chúng tôi nhận được 3 câu hỏi. Tất cả đều có lượng tìm kiếm tốt và mục đích cung cấp thông tin, muốn tìm hiểu thêm. Hoàn hảo. Tìm từ khóa kích hoạt cơ hội đoạn trích nổi bật. Đoạn trích nổi bật là những đoạn trích nhỏ xuất hiện ở đầu kết quả tìm kiếm của Google nhằm trả lời nhanh truy vấn của người tìm kiếm. Các loại đoạn trích nổi bật phổ biến bao gồm định nghĩa, bảng, các bước và danh sách. Dưới đây là ví dụ về đoạn mã danh sách có thứ tự trông như thế nào. Vì đoạn trích nổi bật thường xuất hiện trong kết quả tìm kiếm thông tin nên chiến thuật này là cách nhanh chóng để khám phá các loại từ khóa hoạt động tốt như nội dung thông tin. Chuyển đổi tab tất cả. Chọn đối sánh cụm từ. Trong bộ lọc nâng cao, chọn tất cả tính năng SEP. Bước này giúp hiển thị các thuật ngữ bạn có thể đã bỏ lỡ ngoài các từ khóa dựa trên câu hỏi. 3. Phác thảo cấu trúc trụ cột, chủ đề và cụm của bạn. Sau khi nghiên cứu từ khóa, bạn sẽ cần phác thảo các trụ cột và cụm chủ đề của mình sẽ trông như thế nào. Trang trụ cột của bạn phải liên kết đến các trang con của bạn và các trang con của bạn phải liên kết trở lại trang trụ cột của bạn. Điều này tạo ra cấu trúc trang web có tổ chức, giúp Google thu thập dữ liệu trang web của bạn tốt hơn và xác định chủ đề. Google hiểu các chủ đề phụ xoay quanh mối quan tâm rộng rãi, do đó, các cụm phản ánh hướng đi AI của Google. Việc phác thảo mô hình cụm giúp bạn xem nội dung của mình ở cấp độ cao và sắp xếp tất cả những gì bạn đã có và cần viết. Tạo một vòng tròn lớn với tất cả các chủ đề, trụ cột của bạn và các vòng tròn nhỏ hơn xung quanh nó với tất cả các chủ đề phụ mà bạn đã khám phá được. Bắt đầu bằng cách tận dụng nội dung hiện có của bạn và sau đó điền vào chỗ trống. Bước 6. Cải thiện SEO trên trang của bạn. SEO on page là hoạt động tối ưu hóa nội dung trang web của bạn cho các công cụ tìm kiếm và người dùng. Việc SEO trên trang đúng cách là điều cơ bản cho chiến lược SEO của bạn vì nó vẫn đóng vai trò chính trong các yếu tố xếp hạng của Google. Mặc dù Google thông minh hơn nhiều so với trước đây nhưng nó vẫn nặng nề về các yếu tố SEO truyền thống, như tìm kiếm một từ khóa cụ thể trên trang của bạn. Các phương pháp SEO trên trang phổ biến bao gồm sửa đổi, thẻ tiêu đề, mô tả meta, tiêu đề, liên kết nội bộ, URL. Một cách tuyệt vời để kiểm tra SEO trên trang của trang web của bạn là chạy nó thông qua một công cụ SEO. Hãy xem điều đó trông như thế nào khi sử dụng trình kiểm tra SEO trên trang của Semrush. Nhập tên miền của bạn và bạn sẽ thấy trang tổng quan hiển thị báo cáo tổng quan. Trên trang này, hãy xem 3 điều. Tổng số ý tưởng được đề xuất trên trang. Ước tính lượng lưu lượng truy cập bạn có thể đạt được bằng cách triển khai chúng. Danh sách các trang cần tối ưu đầu tiên. Ở đầu phần tổng quan, bạn sẽ thấy tổng số ý tưởng, 243, được chia thành các danh mục một cách thuận tiện, bao gồm ý tưởng chiến lược, tìm trang nào hoạt động tốt nhất và tối ưu hóa SEO trên trang của họ để giành chiến thắng nhanh chóng. Ý tưởng liên kết ngược, xây dựng danh sách tiếp cận và liên kết ngược từ các trang web có độ tin cậy cao. Ý tưởng SEO kỹ thuật, xem dữ liệu từ công cụ kiểm tra trang web hiển thị các vấn đề kỹ thuật mà trang web của bạn gặp phải. Ý tưởng về trải nghiệm người dùng, phân tích dữ liệu từ Google Analytics để giúp bạn biết những gì bạn cần khắc phục để cải thiện UX và thứ hạng của mình. Ý tưởng về tính năng SEP, phân tích các từ khóa kích hoạt tính năng SEP và đưa ra đề xuất mà bạn có thể triển khai ngay lập tức. Ý tưởng ngữ nghĩa, tìm từ khóa liên quan mà bạn có thể thêm để làm phong phú nội dung của mình. Ý tưởng nội dung, phân tích nội dung của đối thủ cạnh tranh và nhận lời khuyên hữu ích mà bạn có thể triển khai cho các trang của mình để vượt trội hơn đối thủ cạnh tranh. Hãy nhấp vào từng cái để xem bạn có thể làm gì để cải thiện SEO trên trang cho trang web của mình ngay lập tức. Ngoài ra, bạn có thể xem tất cả các ý tưởng trong một bảng. Ví dụ, tab ý tưởng tối ưu hóa hiển thị một bảng có tất cả các trang đích của bạn, từ khóa mục tiêu tương ứng của chúng và tổng số lượng. Lưu ý, khối lượng thể hiện tổng khối lượng tìm kiếm hàng tháng giữa tất cả các từ khóa được nhắm mục tiêu bởi mỗi trang. Bạn có thể sắp xếp bảng theo mức độ ưu tiên, URL, từ khóa trên mỗi trang, tổng khối lượng, tổng số ý tưởng hoặc lần cập nhật gần đây nhất. Chỉ cần nhấp vào cột tương ứng. Để kiểm tra thêm một ý tưởng, hãy nhấp vào nút màu xanh lá cây với số lượng ý tưởng trong hàng của trang bạn muốn tối ưu hóa. Lưu ý, nếu chúng tôi nhận thấy rằng một trang đã được tối ưu hóa thì công cụ sẽ không cung cấp ý tưởng để tối ưu hóa trang đó. Bạn sẽ có thể xem báo cáo với tất cả các ý tưởng cho URL cụ thể đó. Bây giờ bạn có thể thấy chính xác từng ý tưởng được đề xuất sẽ đề xuất điều gì và tại sao. Nhấp vào mũi tên bên cạnh tại sao tôi nên làm điều này, ở cột thứ 3 để đọc lý do đằng sau giá trị SEO của nó. Nếu bạn sử dụng Trello để quản lý tác vụ, bạn có thể gửi ý tưởng tới bảng Trello của mình dưới dạng thẻ mới bằng cách nhấp vào nút màu xanh lục ở trên cùng bên phải. Là một tùy chọn khác, bạn có thể xuất bảng tính, tệp, với từng loại ý tưởng khác nhau. Nút xuất nằm cạnh bánh răng cài đặt ở trên cùng bên phải của bảng điều khiển. Bảng tính giúp bạn sắp xếp danh sách việc cần làm của mình bên ngoài Semrush. Nếu bạn làm việc theo nhóm, bạn có thể phân chia và chinh phục các ý tưởng theo thể loại giữa các thành viên trong nhóm. Ví dụ, bạn có thể cung cấp danh sách các ý tưởng backlink cho người xây dựng liên kết, ý tưởng nội dung cho người viết nội dung, ý tưởng SEO kỹ thuật cho nhà phát triển của bạn, vân vân. Đảm bảo thêm liên kết đến bản xuất đầy đủ vào tài liệu mẫu của bạn để bạn có thể dễ dàng xác định vị trí của nó. Để biết thêm chi tiết về SEO trên trang và các chiến thuật SEO trên trang nâng cao, hãy đọc hướng dẫn chuyên sâu của chúng tôi. Bước 7. Tìm và khắc phục các sự cố SEO kỹ thuật. SEO kỹ thuật là quá trình tối ưu hóa trang web của bạn để giúp các công cụ tìm kiếm thu thập dữ liệu, hiểu và lập chỉ mục các trang của bạn. Bạn càng giúp các công cụ tìm kiếm như Google truy cập nội dung của bạn dễ dàng hơn thì bạn càng có cơ hội xếp hạng cao hơn. Tuy nhiên, SEO kỹ thuật không chỉ là thu thập dữ liệu và lập chỉ mục. Để cải thiện tối ưu hóa kỹ thuật cho trang web của bạn cần tính đến các yếu tố khác như JavaScript, sơ đồ trang web XML, kiến trúc trang web, cấu trúc URL, dữ liệu có cấu trúc, nội dung mỏng, nội dung trùng lặp, preflag, thẻ chuẩn, 404 trang, chuyển hướng 301 và hơn thế nữa. Bạn có thể sử dụng Google Search Console để giúp theo dõi và khắc phục sự cố hiển thị trang web của bạn trong kết quả tìm kiếm. Để làm như vậy, hãy chuyển đến báo cáo các chỉ số quan trọng về trang web cốt lõi trong phần trải nghiệm. Bạn sẽ thấy một báo cáo cho các thiết bị khác nhau, cho bạn biết bạn cần cải thiện những URL nào. Bing và Yandex có các công cụ riêng để tìm và khắc phục các sự cố kỹ thuật và SEMrush cũng vậy. Kiểm tra trang web là một công cụ miễn phí, tối đa 100 trang, để quét trang web của bạn để tìm các lỗi kỹ thuật và SEO. Nó cho phép bạn theo dõi tình trạng SEO của trang web và kiểm tra hơn 140 vấn đề về SEO, bao gồm tốc độ tải chậm, HTML quá khổ, chuyển hướng chuỗi và vòng lặp. Trong trường hợp này, chúng tôi chỉ muốn xem các lỗi kỹ thuật nên chúng tôi sẽ nhấp vào lỗi. Công cụ hiển thị danh sách tất cả các lỗi của bạn, giải thích từng vấn đề và cách khắc phục. Xuất báo cáo đầy đủ về tất cả các vấn đề và thêm nó vào tài liệu mẫu của bạn. Trước tiên, hãy bắt đầu xử lý các lỗi, sự cố có mức độ nghiêm trọng cao nhất, sau đó chuyển sang các cảnh báo và thông báo. Lưu ý, các lỗi SEO kỹ thuật có xu hướng khá phức tạp nên bạn có thể cần sự trợ giúp của nhà phát triển để khắc phục sự cố. Chúng tôi khuyên bạn nên chạy kiểm tra theo lịch định kỳ, hàng tháng, để thông báo cho bạn về mọi vấn đề mới cần bạn chú ý trước khi chúng trở thành vấn đề nghiêm trọng hơn. Nếu bạn muốn tìm hiểu thêm về SEO kỹ thuật, chúng tôi khuyên bạn nên xem hướng dẫn bắt đầu của chúng tôi. Bước 8. Làm việc với SEO off-page của bạn. SEO ngoài trang đề cập đến các hành động được thực hiện bên ngoài trang web của bạn có ảnh hưởng đến thứ hạng của bạn. Các hành động SEO off-page phổ biến bao gồm xây dựng backlink, khuyến khích tìm kiếm thương hiệu, tăng sự tương tác và chia sẻ trên mạng xã hội. Tuy nhiên, trên hết, việc xây dựng backlink là trọng tâm của SEO off-page. Các công cụ tìm kiếm sử dụng liên kết ngược để xác định chất lượng của nội dung được liên kết đến. Do đó, một trang web có nhiều liên kết ngược có giá trị cao thường sẽ xếp hạng tốt hơn một trang web tương tự có ít liên kết ngược hơn. Nói chung, có 3 cách để có được nhiều backlink hơn. Tạo liên kết ngược bằng cách thêm thủ công các liên kết đến trang web của bạn từ các trang web khác. Kiếm backlink bằng cách tạo nội dung hữu ích mà mọi người muốn liên kết đến. Xây dựng liên kết ngược bằng cách liên hệ với chủ sở hữu trang web, biên tập viên hoặc quản trị viên web khác và yêu cầu họ liên kết đến trang web của bạn. Việc tạo và kiếm backlink khá đơn giản, nhưng việc xây dựng backlink cần rất nhiều công sức và sự kiên nhẫn. Một cách tuyệt vời để bắt đầu là sử dụng công cụ xây dựng liên kết của SEMrush. Nhập tên miền của bạn và công cụ sẽ bắt đầu thu thập và phân tích dữ liệu từ đối thủ cạnh tranh cũng như các từ khóa quan trọng nhất của bạn. Sau vài phút, nó sẽ hiển thị danh sách những khách hàng tiềm năng mà bạn có thể liên hệ để lấy backlink. Bạn có 2 tùy chọn để bắt đầu với chiến dịch xây dựng liên kết của mình. Tải báo cáo xuống dưới dạng CSV để ưu tiên nỗ lực và theo dõi tiến trình của bạn và liên kết tới báo cáo trong mẫu của bạn. Sử dụng giao diện quản lý của công cụ để chạy chiến dịch tiếp cận cộng đồng của bạn. Nếu bạn chọn tùy chọn thứ hai, bạn có thể dễ dàng từ chối những khách hàng tiềm năng mà bạn không thích bằng cách nhấp vào X và tiếp tục với những khách hàng tiềm năng mà bạn muốn bằng cách nhấp vào nút đang tiến hành. Sau đó, từ tab đang tiến hành, bạn có thể liên hệ với khách hàng tiềm năng của mình thông qua tài khoản email được kết nối bằng cách nhấp vào nút liên hệ. Công cụ này gợi ý số lượng email bạn nên gửi cho từng khách hàng tiềm năng và đưa ra đề xuất cho bạn sao email. Để xem nó trông như thế nào, hãy nhấp vào nút liên hệ. Công cụ này tự động hóa email với thông tin mặc định nhưng bạn có thể và nên tùy chỉnh chúng để tạo quảng cáo chiêu hàng cụ thể cho chiến dịch của mình. Bạn có thể chọn email để gửi quảng cáo chiêu hàng của bạn tới. Bỏ phần giữ chỗ cho các mục tự động như URL khách hàng tiềm năng và tên miền của bạn, đồng thời thêm định dạng như văn bản in đậm, danh sách và tiêu đề vào email của bạn. Sau khi hoàn tất, hãy nhấp vào gửi và bạn sẽ chuyển sang miền tiếp theo mà không cần rời khỏi màn hình này. Đây là một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả để bắt đầu xây dựng backlink chất lượng cao. Để đọc sâu hơn về SEO ngoài trang, hãy xem hướng dẫn toàn diện của chúng tôi. Phân tích và tinh chỉnh chiến lược của bạn. Xếp hạng trên Google là một trò tung hứng. Khi bạn tối ưu hóa và cố gắng xếp hạng cho một từ khóa, thứ hạng của bạn cho các từ khóa khác thường bắt đầu giảm. Đó là lý do tại sao không có chiến dịch SEO nào hoàn thành. Tất cả các chiến lược SEO nên có tính chu kỳ. Bạn phải rửa sạch, lặp lại và liên tục đánh giá công việc của mình. Luôn có cơ hội để tiếp tục thúc đẩy tăng trưởng. Bạn có nhớ thời điểm bạn đặt mục tiêu và KPI của mình không? Đo lường và báo cáo về KPI của bạn, ít nhất mỗi tháng, để đảm bảo tiến độ của bạn đang đi đúng hướng nhằm đạt được mục tiêu. 4.7 xếp hạng công cụ tìm kiếm của bên thứ ba. Top 7 công cụ tìm kiếm tốt nhất do người dùng bình chọn. Công cụ tìm kiếm là một loại hệ điều hành được thiết kế với chức năng tìm kiếm các thông tin trên mạng World Wide Web. Khi người dùng sử dụng công cụ tìm kiếm, họ sẽ cần phải nhập một từ khóa, keyword, của chủ đề mình cần tìm hiểu để có thể nhận về một bảng kết quả có chứa các trang web, hình ảnh, video, địa chỉ bản đồ, đối với tên địa danh, có liên quan đến chủ đề tìm kiếm đó. Hiện nay, song siêu tìm kiếm là một mạng ti fan can tran ra gây gạt trend tone khó. Và thông thường, các market luôn dành sự ưu tiên hàng đầu cho Google mỗi khi họ muốn tăng lượng traffic trên website của mình, bởi không thể phủ nhận rằng Google đang là công cụ tìm kiếm phổ biến nhất với trên 70% thị phần người dùng. Tuy nhiên, sự phổ biến đó cũng là trở ngại khi bạn muốn đưa website của mình lên top đầu Google. Google đang xếp ngôi đầu bảng với thị phần người dùng trung bình trên toàn thế giới rơi vào khoảng 70%. Bên cạnh đó, Google còn chiếm gần 85% lượng traffic trên mobile. Vì vậy, với lượng traffic tiềm năng lớn, Google là sự lựa chọn tốt nhất khi doanh nghiệp muốn nhắm đến việc tối ưu hóa kết quả tìm kiếm tự nhiên hoặc tìm kiếm trả tiền. Nguồn: Internet. Tuy nhiên, hiện nay với một số thay đổi về thuật toán để đem lại trải nghiệm tốt nhất cho người dùng, ví dụ như filter snippet hay còn gọi là vị trí top 0 trên Google, người dùng không cần click vào bất cứ website nào cũng có thể nắm bắt được thông tin. Lấy ví dụ như bạn tìm kiếm từ khóa sao là gì, lúc này Google sẽ trả lời bạn bằng một cái khung ở vị trí đầu tiên, đứng trên tất cả các công cụ tìm kiếm khác. Google thường lấy những nội dung này từ content ở những vị trí top đầu công cụ tìm kiếm. Những filter snippet này giúp cung cấp thông tin cần thiết cho người dùng ngay lập tức để họ không cần phải bấm vô bên trong bài viết để coi và tìm kiếm. Điều này khiến cho doanh nghiệp khó có thể đạt được lượng traffic như mong muốn. DàNH là công cụ tìm kiếm thuộc tập đoàn Microsoft được ra mắt đầu tiên vào năm 2009. Đến nay, Bing đã trở thành đối thủ đáng gờm của Google với 33% thị phần người dùng tại Hoa Kỳ, đồng thời cũng xếp thứ 3 trong top công cụ tìm kiếm tại đây. Giao diện của Bing có thể khiến người dùng liên tưởng ngay đến Google. Tuy nhiên, điểm khác biệt lớn nhất của Bing đó là tính năng reward giúp người dùng tích điểm mỗi khi tìm kiếm trên Bing, sau đó nó có thể được đổi ra quà tặng hoặc đóng góp cho tổ chức phi lợi nhuận. Baidu là công cụ tìm kiếm thành công nhất tại Trung Quốc, chiếm hơn 75% thị phần người sử dụng tại đây. Mặc dù có giao diện tương đồng với Google từ nền trắng cho đến màu sắc của đường dẫn link và URL. Hiện nay, Baidu đã tiaro ton song siêu tìm kiếm con là phiêu đôi voi nuôi su đăng tieng trung và DAC beat law and hung AI co widen condone tai ti trong chào. Tai nín, Baidu chi kim diet emoti so hinon not din von on chon kak trang webung ho che du dan chu. Vì vậy, nếu so sánh kết quả tìm kiếm với Google thì Google có tính toàn diện hơn. Yahoo. Mặc dù phải thừa nhận rằng Yahoo không phải là công cụ tìm kiếm hấp dẫn nhất hiện nay, nhưng nó vẫn đứng thứ tư trong bảng xếp hạng này với 3% thị phần người dùng trên toàn thế giới. Điều đáng chú ý ở đây là Yahoo được hỗ trợ bởi Bing, vì vậy kết quả mà người dùng nhận được là khá giống nhau giữa hai công cụ tìm kiếm. Tuy nhiên, Yahoo vẫn có hơn 600 triệu người sử dụng hàng tháng trên mobile và 1 tỷ người dùng tổng số. Yandex. Nếu bạn đang nhắm đến việc thu hút lượng traffic lớn tại Nga, Yandex là một sự lựa chọn đáng xem xét bởi đây là công cụ tìm kiếm chiếm tới 65% trong tổng số lượng traffic tại đây. Yandex cũng rất phổ biến tại Ukraine, Kazakhstan, Thổ Nhĩ Kỳ và Belarus. Đặc biệt, người dùng có thể sử dụng Yandex cùng lúc hai ngôn ngữ, tiếng Anh và tiếng Nga. Ngoài ra, Yandex còn cung cấp một dịch vụ lưu trữ điện toán đám mây giúp người dùng có thể tìm kiếm thông tin ngay trên thanh công cụ Yandex. Ads.com. Với 0,35% lượng traffic hiện có, Ads.com có vẻ chiếm thị phần người dùng khá là khiêm tốn so với Bing hay Yahoo. Tuy nhiên, Ads.com, trước đây là Adsgiver, lại vô cùng độc đáo bởi định dạng các câu hỏi và câu trả lời. Trong khi hầu hết các kết quả tìm kiếm được tài trợ của Ads.com được cung cấp bởi Google, Ads có một thuật toán ủng hộ các tính chuyên môn của câu trả lời hơn là độ phổ biến. Ngoài ra, Ads.com cung cấp một số tính năng độc đáo như câu trả lời thông minh, sử dụng ngôn ngữ tự nhiên để trả lời truy vấn tìm kiếm của ai đó. Nó thực hiện điều này bằng cách kết hợp khai thác dữ liệu tự động và sự biên tập của con người. Nhưng các biên tập viên không viết các câu trả lời, mà chúng được hoạt động như bộ tập hợp và bộ lọc. DuckDuckGo. Với DuckDuckGo, công cụ tìm kiếm không theo dõi bạn, người dùng sẽ không phải bận tâm đến những quảng cáo nhắm mục tiêu hay lo lắng dữ liệu tìm kiếm của mình bị lưu lại. DuckDuckGo không theo dõi, thu thập hoặc lưu trữ bất kỳ thông tin nào của người dùng. Vì vậy bạn có thể thỏa thích tìm kiếm những thông tin về địa chỉ mua giày mà sẽ không phải cảm thấy khó chịu bởi quảng cáo của các hãng giày trong ngày tiếp theo. Đáng lưu ý ở đây là DuckDuckGo vẫn có quảng cáo nhưng chúng hoàn toàn không mang tính cá nhân hóa. Việc điều hướng các kết quả tìm kiếm có vẻ dễ dàng hơn khi thực hiện trên DuckDuckGo bởi giao diện rõ ràng và bạn chỉ có thể tìm thấy một trang trong danh mục kết quả. Với trung bình 26.754.932 lượt tìm kiếm mỗi ngày kể từ tháng 9 năm 2018, DuckDuckGo hứa hẹn có thể sẽ mang lại cho mình thị phần người tiêu dùng cao hơn trong tương lai. Chương 5. Phát triển web triển khai digital marketing. 5.1 Giới thiệu. Các nhà phát triển web làm gì? Nói tóm lại, họ xây dựng và duy trì trang web. Các nhà phát triển web thường làm việc cho những khách hàng đang cố gắng đưa sản phẩm hoặc dịch vụ của họ lên web. Công việc thường rất tập trung vào dự án và liên quan đến việc cộng tác với một nhóm giúp điều phối nhu cầu của khách hàng thành sản phẩm cuối cùng. Khách hàng có thể là một công ty công nghệ, một tổ chức hoặc chính phủ. Công việc có thể liên quan đến phát triển web frontend, backend hoặc full stack. Phát triển web có thể là một nghề tốt cho bạn nếu bạn thích giải quyết các vấn đề logic, xây dựng những thứ hữu ích và thử nghiệm các công nghệ mới. Các nhà phát triển web đang có nhu cầu cao, nhìn chung có sự cân bằng tốt giữa công việc và cuộc sống và có mức lương thoải mái. Google vị trí cụ thể của bạn để hiểu rõ hơn về cơ hội việc làm phát triển web tại địa phương của bạn. Để biết thêm chi tiết, Wikipedia mô tả phạm vi rộng của nghề phát triển web trong mục thiết kế web của họ. Các loại nhà phát triển web. Trước đó, chúng tôi đã đề cập rằng công việc phát triển web có thể ở mặt trước, mặt sau hoặc toàn bộ ngăn xếp. Chính xác những thuật ngữ này có nghĩa là gì? Giao diện người dùng là nội dung bạn nhìn thấy trên trang web trong trình duyệt của mình, bao gồm phần trình bày nội dung và các thành phần giao diện người dùng như thanh điều hướng. Các nhà phát triển frontend sử dụng HTML, CSS, JavaScript và các framework liên quan của họ để đảm bảo rằng nội dung được trình bày hiệu quả và người dùng có trải nghiệm tuyệt vời. Phần cuối đề cập đến phần cốt lõi của ứng dụng nằm trên máy chủ. Phần sau lưu trữ và phục vụ dữ liệu chương trình để đảm bảo rằng phần trước có những gì nó cần. Quá trình này có thể trở nên rất phức tạp khi một trang web có hàng triệu người dùng. Các nhà phát triển backend sử dụng các ngôn ngữ lập trình như Java, Python, Ruby và JavaScript để làm việc với dữ liệu. Các nhà phát triển full stack cảm thấy thoải mái khi làm việc với cả mặt trước và mặt sau. Tại Vdos Project, chúng tôi tập trung vào việc dạy bạn phát triển toàn diện, bao gồm tất cả các khía cạnh của phát triển web. Để biết thêm chi tiết, Udacity có một bài đăng blog tuyệt vời về chủ đề này, 3 VvedNG code, frontend versi backend versi full stack. Các loại nghề nghiệp. Bây giờ bạn đã biết về các loại nhà phát triển web khác nhau, hãy đề cập đến những gì chúng tôi đã đề cập trước đó về các loại khách hàng và nhà tuyển dụng khác nhau mà bạn có thể làm việc cùng. Các công ty công nghệ lớn như Google, Meta và Amazon có yêu cầu tuyển dụng rất nghiêm ngặt. Nếu bạn đáp ứng thành công những mong đợi này, chúng sẽ mang lại mức lương, phúc lợi và cơ hội tuyệt vời. Các công ty khởi nghiệp hơi giống miền Tây hoang dã. Đối với một nhà phát triển cấp dưới, nó có thể giống như một cuộc thử lửa vì tốc độ phát triển. Các công ty khởi nghiệp thường đưa ra mức lương thấp hơn một chút và yêu cầu làm việc nhiều giờ hơn, nhưng họ cũng có thể mang lại sự công bằng trong công ty và môi trường rất độc đáo. Là một người làm việc tự do, bạn có thể nhận được mức lương theo giờ cao và quyền tự do lên lịch và thiết kế sản phẩm của riêng mình. Tuy nhiên, bạn sẽ phải chịu trách nhiệm hoàn thành công việc của riêng mình, có nghĩa là tốn ít thời gian viết mã hơn, quản lý việc thanh toán từ khách hàng, điều này có thể khó khăn, và hoàn toàn chịu trách nhiệm. Những kỹ năng con người mạnh mẽ là cần thiết cho con đường này. Với tư cách là nhà tư vấn cho một công ty tư vấn web, bạn sẽ từ bỏ một số khả năng nhận lương tự do của mình nhưng có thể tập trung nhiều hơn vào mã và ít bận tâm hơn. Tùy chọn này cũng mang lại sự cân bằng và trả lương tốt cho công việc, cuộc sống. Cuối cùng, các công ty lớn, lâu đời vẫn cần các nhà phát triển web. Những công ty này đưa ra mức lương, phúc lợi và sự cân bằng công việc, cuộc sống tốt nhưng thường phát triển chậm hơn so với một công ty tập trung nhiều vào công nghệ. 5.2 Quyền sở hữu, quản lý và phát triển hiện diện web. Khi thiết kế website, điều đầu tiên doanh nghiệp phải biết đó là họ đang sở hữu gì, được sử dụng những quyền nào, những điều doanh nghiệp không sở hữu và không có quyền sử dụng. Nếu doanh nghiệp thuê công ty tư vấn hoặc chuyên gia để thiết kế trang web, hãy kiểm tra các điều khoản liên quan đến những quyền sở hữu trí tuệ trong hợp đồng. Ai sẽ sở hữu thiết kế và nội dung trong web? Hãy kiểm tra chính xác nghĩa vụ của công ty và phải đảm bảo rằng trong quá trình vận hành trang web, doanh nghiệp không xâm phạm quyền sở hữu trí tuệ của bất kỳ bên thứ ba nào. Nếu bạn đang sử dụng cơ sở dữ liệu, phần mềm, công cụ tra cứu hoặc các công cụ kỹ thuật của Internet được license từ một công ty khác, hãy kiểm tra những điều khoản của hợp đồng license để xem ai sẽ sở hữu hệ thống, liệu doanh nghiệp có được phép thực hiện những sửa đổi đối với hệ thống đó hay không và ai sẽ sở hữu những sửa đổi đó. Phải bảo đảm rằng giữa hai bên có hợp đồng bằng văn bản và hợp đồng này phải được luật sư của doanh nghiệp kiểm tra kỹ trước khi ký, cũng như trước khi bắt đầu thiết kế, sửa đổi hoặc xây dựng trang web. Doanh nghiệp cần có giấy phép bằng văn bản, còn được gọi là hợp đồng license, giấy phép hoặc thỏa thuận, để sử dụng hình ảnh, video, bản nhạc, âm thanh, tác phẩm nghệ thuật hoặc phần mềm bất kỳ, thuộc quyền sở hữu của người khác. Sở dĩ như vậy là vì những nội dung này có mặt trên Internet không có nghĩa là chúng thuộc về sở hữu công cộng. Doanh nghiệp có thể sẽ phải trả tiền để được phép sử dụng những đối tượng nêu trên. Ở một số nước, doanh nghiệp cần phải liên hệ với Hiệp hội Quản lý Tập thể hoặc Hiệp hội của các nghệ sĩ để được cấp phép. Doanh nghiệp không được phép phát tán, đăng tải trên trang web của mình những nội dung hoặc bản nhạc bất kỳ không thuộc quyền sở hữu của doanh nghiệp, trừ khi doanh nghiệp được chủ sở hữu cho phép bằng văn bản trong việc phân phối những đối tượng này qua Internet. Các đường liên kết. Hãy cẩn thận khi liên kết với những trang web khác. Các liên kết là một công cụ thương mại điện tử có hiệu quả và là một dịch vụ hữu ích đối với khách hàng của doanh nghiệp, nhưng nhiều nước không có quy định rõ ràng về việc doanh nghiệp có thể sử dụng các liên kết theo cách thức và tình huống như thế nào. Cách an toàn nhất là doanh nghiệp nên đề nghị và có được sự cho phép từ các trang web khác trước khi thiết lập đường liên kết, đặc biệt là khi sử dụng liên kết sâu, nghĩa là liên kết đến một trang của một website khác mà trang đó không phải là trang chủ. Xây dựng cấu trúc trang web. Xây dựng cấu trúc trang web là việc gây nhiều tranh cãi hơn cả việc sử dụng các liên kết. Điều này có nghĩa là doanh nghiệp sử dụng những bộ phận của các trang web khác để kết hợp và sử dụng như một phần trong trang web của mình. Doanh nghiệp luôn luôn phải có sự cho phép bằng văn bản trước khi thực hiện điều này. Cách thức bảo hộ quyền sở hữu trí tuệ trên trang web. Trong những năm gần đây, chúng ta ngày càng nghe nói nhiều về việc phát tán trái phép nhạc, phim, ảnh, kịch bản và phần mềm, còn gọi là các nội dung, trên Internet. Việc tải xuống trái phép thường vi phạm pháp luật về quyền tác giả quốc gia. Bảo vệ các quyền sở hữu trí tuệ trên Internet là điều quan trọng. Việc này có thể được thực hiện theo nhiều cách. Doanh nghiệp luôn luôn phải xác định rõ ràng nội dung của mình là gì. Doanh nghiệp có thể sử dụng một thông báo hoặc một số chỉ dẫn đơn giản về quyền sở hữu để nói với người sử dụng rằng họ được phép hoặc không được phép làm gì với những nội dung của bạn. Không bao giờ được phát tán hoặc cho phép tải xuống những nội dung của bên thứ ba, không thuộc về doanh nghiệp và xây dựng các chương trình để đảm bảo rằng nhân viên của doanh nghiệp hiểu được chính sách của công ty về vấn đề này. Vụ Napster ở Hoa Kỳ đã đặt ra một vấn đề quốc tế về việc tải xuống trái phép các tệp tin âm nhạc. Đây là vụ việc đổ thêm dầu vào lửa cho các hành vi xâm phạm quyền sở hữu trí tuệ từ trước đến giờ, dẫn đến việc tòa án ra phán quyết cấm Napster vận hành hệ thống chia nhỏ các tập tin vì Napster đã từng bị cáo buộc là hỗ trợ người sử dụng hệ thống sao chép trái phép chứ không phải là Napster chỉ sao chép cho chính công ty của mình. Những vụ việc diễn ra vẫn tiếp tục thử thách pháp luật về lĩnh vực này. Có thể trên thế giới có những vụ việc khác nhau xảy ra với kết quả khác nhau, do những hệ thống pháp luật khác nhau, nhưng bài học của Napster là rất quan trọng đối với các công ty thương mại điện tử để bảo đảm họ có chính sách rõ ràng tránh việc sao chép trái phép các tệp tin hay hành vi bất kỳ nhằm khuyến khích hoặc hỗ trợ việc sao chép trái phép. Hơn nữa, một số công ty đang áp dụng những công cụ kỹ thuật để bảo vệ các nội dung trên Internet của mình như tạo hình mờ, watermark, mã hóa, encrypting, hoặc tạo ra những hệ thống nhận dạng và theo dõi tự động. Những hiệp hội doanh nghiệp và các công ty tư nhân đang đề xuất các hệ thống quản lý quyền tác giả điện tử. Đây là những đối tượng xem hệ thống này như biện pháp sử dụng phương tiện kỹ thuật để kiểm soát việc bên khác sử dụng các nội dung của họ. 5.3 Khả năng sử dụng. Khi tìm hiểu về thiết kế website, thiết kế IaaS, bạn có thể thường xuyên gặp phải thuật ngữ usability. Vậy usability là gì và làm sao để thiết kế đáp ứng usability? Usability, khả năng sử dụng, là một khái niệm cơ bản trong UX, nhưng nó thực sự là gì và làm cách nào để thiết kế đáp ứng usability là một chủ đề không có hồi kết. Khả năng sử dụng là một khái niệm đơn giản, nhưng mạnh mẽ đến mức nó có thể làm đánh bay những khái niệm thiết kế xu hướng, màu sắc ngay lập tức. Nói một cách rất đơn giản, thiết kế đáp ứng usability là thiết kế để một người có thể dễ dàng sử dụng sản phẩm của bạn mà không cần một bản hướng dẫn. Trong hướng dẫn này, chúng tôi sẽ giúp bạn hiểu rõ hơn về usability là gì, chỉ ra sự khác biệt giữa usability và các khái niệm quan trọng khác, UX và accessibility, đồng thời chia sẻ thêm về cách thiết kế đáp ứng usability. Usability là gì? Usability là khả năng sử dụng, hay còn gọi là khả dụng, là mức độ dễ dàng mà khách hàng có thể hoàn thành một nhiệm vụ nhất định với sản phẩm của bạn. Đó là kết quả của các quyết định thiết kế có chủ đích, dựa trên nghiên cứu và do người dùng thử nghiệm được thực hiện với một mục tiêu. Giúp người dùng thực hiện những việc họ cần làm với sản phẩm dễ dàng nhất có thể. Khả năng sử dụng, usability, là yếu tố chính trong hệ thống phân cấp nhu cầu thiết kế. Và trong mô hình user experience, cả hai đều là những mô hình giúp tôi phân tích những thứ có thể trở thành một mớ phức tạp. Các mô hình này trực quan hóa các thành phần thiết yếu mà các sản phẩm thiết kế tốt thường có, áp dụng. Nếu bạn để mất đi khả năng sử dụng, bạn có thể sẽ nhận được một sản phẩm tuyệt vời về mặt lý thuyết, thậm chí có thể nổi bật về mặt hình ảnh, nhưng cuối cùng lại không hiệu quả hoặc gây khó chịu khi sử dụng. Nói đúng hơn, khả năng sử dụng là kết quả của thiết kế sau khi các nhà thiết kế đã nghiên cứu, thử nghiệm trên dữ liệu vững chắc. Ví dụ, bạn đang có một chiếc smartphone mà bạn thích sử dụng. Điều này rất có thể các nhà thiết kế của nó đã làm rất tốt việc nghiên cứu và thử nghiệm để đưa ra thiết kế cuối cùng này. Tất nhiên, bạn vẫn có thể sử dụng một chiếc điện thoại có khả năng sử dụng kém. Nhưng trong trường hợp đó, bạn đang chịu đựng hoặc được bù đắp bằng các yếu tố khác, giá rẻ, được tặng, không phải điện thoại chính. Ít nhất là trong thời gian ngắn vấn đề này không lớn, nhưng dần dần, bạn sẽ thấy khả năng sử dụng ảnh hưởng lớn đến quyết định mua điện thoại mới của bạn như thế nào. Điều gì khiến thiết kế dễ sử dụng? Khả năng sử dụng của sản phẩm dựa trên 5 yếu tố cốt lõi, tôi sẽ nói rõ hơn một chút trong phần 5 của hướng dẫn này. 5 yếu tố cốt lõi này tạo ra sự khác biệt rất lớn về chất lượng tổng thể và sự thành công của trong sản phẩm thiết kế của bạn. Đó là khả năng học hỏi, sự hiệu quả, khả năng ghi nhớ, lỗi và sự hài lòng. 5 yếu tố cốt lõi của thiết kế dễ sử dụng. Khả năng học hỏi, người dùng lần đầu có thể hiểu các chức năng và điều hướng cơ bản nhanh đến mức nào. Sự hiệu quả, người dùng có thể thực hiện các tác vụ tương đối nhanh chóng không? Khả năng ghi nhớ. Khi người dùng rời đi một thời gian và quay lại, họ có thể tự làm lại bản thân với các chức năng và điều hướng cơ bản nhanh đến mức nào. Lỗi. Người dùng mắc lỗi gì? Mức độ nghiêm trọng của các lỗi là gì? Làm thế nào người dùng có thể dễ dàng hiểu và phục hồi từ những lỗi đó? Sự hài lòng. Người dùng thích giao diện và hoàn thành các tác vụ bên trong nó đến mức nào? Cả khi họ đang sử dụng sản phẩm và cách họ báo cáo sự hài lòng sau đó. Kết hợp usability trong UX. Khả năng sử dụng, usability và trải nghiệm người dùng, UX, không phải là một. Khả năng sử dụng là một phần quan trọng của UX tốt, nhưng đây là hai khái niệm khác nhau hướng dẫn chúng ta xem xét các khía cạnh khác nhau của quá trình thiết kế. Khả năng sử dụng đề cập đến mức độ dễ sử dụng của một sản phẩm, người dùng có thể hoàn thành một nhiệm vụ nhất định với sản phẩm đó dễ dàng như thế nào. UX đề cập đến trải nghiệm tổng thể mà người dùng có với sản phẩm, từ đầu đến cuối. Hãy cùng xem một ví dụ để thấy sự khác biệt. Bạn đang tìm mua một máy đọc sách, Kindle, Nook, vân vân. Vì thế, bạn truy cập vào một trang web mà bạn nghe nói và dễ dàng điều hướng trên trang web. Bạn tìm thấy máy đọc sách bạn đang cần và duyệt qua trang sản phẩm chi tiết. Tại đây, bạn rất dễ dàng hiểu chi tiết cụ thể cho từng tùy chọn, phần cứng, giá cả, phụ kiện, bảo hành, vân vân. Bạn tìm thấy loại phù hợp nhất và bạn nhấn mua nó. Quá trình thanh toán rất đơn giản và nhanh chóng. Bạn chờ đợi nhà bán gửi hàng. Họ không gửi cho bạn nhiều thông báo về tình trạng của đơn hàng, nhưng bạn đã nhận được hàng sau 2 tuần đặt hàng. Bạn rất chờ mong nhận được máy hoàn hảo và háo hức chờ để trải nghiệm. Cái kết là bạn nhận được một máy đọc sách lỗi. Bạn thậm chí không thể bật nó lên. Lúc này, bạn quay lại trang web của để xem hướng dẫn đổi trả máy. Bạn truy cập vào trang web và tự hỏi thông tin liên hệ hỗ trợ của họ được liệt kê ở đâu. Phải mất một chút thời gian tìm hiểu, nhưng cuối cùng bạn cũng tìm được số điện thoại miễn phí cho dịch vụ khách hàng. Bạn gọi điện và thấy hơi khó chịu khi chờ đợi, nhân viên trực tổng đài cuối cùng cũng nghe máy. Bạn vẫn cố gắng hết sức để giữ sự thân thiện và bình tĩnh trao đổi. Tuy nhiên, nhân viên dường như không quan tâm đến vấn đề này cho lắm. Sau một hồi cố gắng trao đổi thì bạn cũng hiểu rõ ràng về quy trình đổi máy, nhưng cần bạn gửi lại sản phẩm đầy đủ. Cuối cùng, bạn phải mất cả ngày để thực hiện việc đổi hàng. 1 tháng sau đó, bạn nhận được một cái máy mới, may mắn là nó dùng tốt. Bạn có cảm thấy câu chuyện này dài dòng không? Tôi cũng cảm thấy như vậy. Nhưng đây là ý do của tôi khi kể ví dụ này. Khả năng sử dụng phát huy tác dụng khi bạn mua hàng trên website. Bạn tìm thấy máy đọc sách và bạn muốn và đặt hàng. Nó rất đơn giản, dễ dàng và nhanh chóng. Tuy nhiên, khả năng sử dụng của trang web lại kém khi bạn tìm cách đổi trả hàng. Chỉ có duy nhất một thứ đó là số tổng đài. Bạn đã phải mất cả ngày để giải quyết bực bội và chờ cả tháng để nhận lại hàng mới. Đây có thể đó là chủ ý từ phía họ, hoặc có thể không. Nhưng ở điểm tiếp xúc này đang kém hiệu quả và không dễ sử dụng. Và phần còn lại của câu chuyện đó là UX, trải nghiệm của bạn với công ty và sản phẩm của họ từ đầu đến cuối. Giao hàng lâu, đổi hàng chậm, nhân viên không nhiệt tình. Đó là tất cả những gì đọng lại trong bạn. Đây chính là UX. Tuy nhiên, nó có thể phụ thuộc vào từng thời điểm trong hành trình mua hàng của bạn. Nếu được cho điểm, bạn cho nhà bán này mấy điểm? Nhìn chung, đây là quy trình phổ biến, nhưng có những nhà bán đang cải thiện vấn đề này rất tốt. Ví dụ, Shopee đã tạo tính năng cho phép theo dõi chi tiết hành trình đơn hàng, và thậm chí bao gồm cả quy trình trả hàng, hoàn tiền luôn trong đó. Rất dễ hiểu và thao tác. Quan trọng, quy trình được tích hợp vào website, ứng dụng khiến website, ứng dụng trở nên khả dụng hơn bao giờ hết. Một quy trình xử lý lỗi đơn giản, dễ dàng giống như đưa than sưởi ấm trong ngày tuyết rơi. Chắc chắn có giá trị hơn việc thêu hoa trên gấm. Vì vậy, usability trở nên thực sự quan trọng, bởi nó là một trong những nhân tố quyết định việc bạn có bao nhiêu khách hàng trung thành. Mối quan hệ giữa usability và accessibility. Bây giờ bạn đã thấy sự khác biệt của usability trong UX, hãy cùng chuyển qua so sánh với một yếu tố quan trọng là accessibility, khả năng tiếp cận. Khả năng sử dụng, usability, và khả năng tiếp cận, accessibility, có liên quan nhưng được xem xét riêng biệt. Cũng giống như UX tốt bao gồm khả năng sử dụng tốt bao gồm khả năng tiếp cận. Khả năng tiếp cận là khả năng sử dụng được áp dụng triệt để và xem xét những người dùng có thể không có khả năng nhận thức hoặc thể chất giống như người dùng bình thường của bạn. Ví dụ, người bị mất thị giác, cận nặng, mù màu. Người bị mất thính giác. Người bị tật ở tay không thể gõ phím. Nếu sản phẩm của bạn được thiết kế chỉ dành cho những người có thể nghe, nhìn mọi thứ, mọi lúc, thì những người dùng này chắc chắn không có trải nghiệm trọn vẹn, hoặc thậm chí không thể sử dụng. Thực tế là nếu bạn không tính đến khả năng tiếp cận, thì bạn đang thực sự tạo ra một sản phẩm có khả năng không thể sử dụng được cho một số lượng đáng kể người dùng của bạn tại bất kỳ thời điểm nào. Chú ý, nhóm đối tượng này bởi vì khả năng hạn chế họ thậm chí có xu hướng chấp nhận mua hàng hơn là những người bình thường, có nhiều sự lựa chọn. Nguyên tắc tiếp cận nội dung web từ Vద్వాNG cung cấp một tiêu chuẩn tốt để đảm bảo rằng các sản phẩm kỹ thuật số có thể truy cập đầy đủ và không loại trừ người dùng bởi khả năng thể chất hoặc nhận thức của họ. Cách thiết kế khả dụng. Điều quan trọng nhất cần nhớ khi thiết kế khả dụng, đáp ứng usability là Bạn không thể thêm một chút khả năng hữu dụng chỗ nào bạn thích. Nó phải là sự nỗ lực trong toàn bộ quá trình thiết kế. Bạn cần liên tục nghiên cứu và thử nghiệm. Nếu bạn nắm bắt được các giải pháp thiết kế mà không nghiên cứu và hiểu vấn đề thực sự đang ở đâu, bạn sẽ thấy nỗ lực của mình là lãng phí. Một thiết kế đẹp nhưng không thể sử dụng. Cũng có thể hiệu quả, nhưng nó không phải là tốt nhất, thậm chí có tác dụng phụ. Tương tự, nếu bạn đã tiến hành nghiên cứu người dùng sâu rộng và triển khai các giải pháp thiết kế tốt, nhưng không kiểm tra và đánh giá xem chúng có hữu ích hay không thì bạn cũng không biết cách cải thiện khi vấn đề nảy sinh. Do đó, một thiết kế đáp ứng tốt luôn phải song hành nghiên cứu và thử nghiệm. Khi bạn bắt đầu nghiên cứu và thử nghiệm, đây là một số câu hỏi để giúp bạn định hình tốt hơn. Người dùng thực sự của sản phẩm này là ai và điều gì đưa họ đến đây? Người dùng tiềm năng là ai và điều gì khiến họ không sử dụng sản phẩm? Các yếu tố ngữ cảnh có liên quan cho những người dùng này là gì? Vấn đề môi trường ảnh hưởng đến khả năng sử dụng của sản phẩm như thế nào? Hiện tại và tương lai. Tại sao người dùng muốn sản phẩm, trải nghiệm này? Họ muốn đạt được điều gì với nó? Công việc cần làm là gì? Điều gì cản trở khi người dùng sử dụng sản phẩm thuận lợi? Bạn có thể loại bỏ những trở ngại như thế nào để tạo ra trải nghiệm người dùng hiệu quả và thú vị hơn? Quy trình UX khi được triển khai tốt, đương nhiên phải tính đến khả năng sử dụng, và điều này đúng trong suốt quá trình thiết kế UX. Quy trình thiết kế UX. Ban đầu, trọng tâm của bạn là nghiên cứu nhu cầu của người dùng và các điểm khó khăn. Công việc của bạn là lắng nghe và quan sát những gì người dùng thực tế của bạn, hoặc người dùng tiềm năng, muốn, cần và gặp phải khi sử dụng sản phẩm của bạn. Bạn thực hiện điều này bằng cách tiến hành nghiên cứu trải nghiệm người dùng và biểu diễn kết quả bằng biểu đồ quan hệ, bản đồ hành trình của khách hàng, chân dung khách hàng, person, bất kỳ cách nào khác giúp hình dung các nhu cầu mà các giải pháp. Trong giai đoạn prototype và test, điều quan trọng là phải liên tục tham chiếu các sản phẩm bạn đã tạo trong giai đoạn nghiên cứu và luôn đặt tính khả dụng lên hàng đầu khi bạn đang thử nghiệm, ngay cả, hoặc đặc biệt, khi bạn vẫn đang làm việc với prototype và wireframe. 5.4 Những thành phần cơ bản của website. Tiêu đề. Tiêu đề là phần trên cùng, của trang web, là khu vực mọi người nhìn thấy trước khi cuộn trang trong những giây đầu tiên trên trang web. Tiêu đề là một yếu tố có tầm quan trọng chiến lược. Tiêu đề dự kiến sẽ cung cấp điều hướng cốt lõi xung quanh trang web để người dùng có thể quét nó trong vài giây và chuyển đến các trang chính có thể trợ giúp họ. Tiêu đề cũng được gọi là menu trang web và được định vị như một yếu tố điều hướng chính trong bố cục trang web. Tiêu đề có thể bao gồm nhiều thành phần bố cục có ý nghĩa, ví dụ, các yếu tố cơ bản của nhận diện thương hiệu, thường là logo, nút kêu gọi hành động, liên kết đến các danh mục cơ bản của nội dung trang web, liên kết đến các mạng xã hội, thông tin liên lạc cơ bản, số điện thoại, địa chỉ email, v.v. Bộ chuyển đổi ngôn ngữ trong trường hợp giao diện đa ngôn ngữ, trường tìm kiếm, trường hoặc nút đăng ký. Join interact with the product as the try it out, download it from the App Store, etc. Clause that doesn't mean all factors mentioned must be included in a website title. In this case, the header will be overloaded information. The more objects that attract the attention of it is even more difficult for users to focus on things important objects. On the basis of the designers, sometimes along with professionals marketers, decide on options strategically important and selected them from the list or add other options. Company website shipping using header zone. One effective way. It includes the company logo in the left corner and a floating contrast call to action button in the right corner, and set the links to core navigation core in the middle. Separated header area clear to the rest of the page by horizontal lines are used as separators officials. Clause make the title an important element contributing to the usability of the web is that it placed in the most scannable area of website. Whatever it is, scan users who visit a page web. It starts from the top part of the page, scanned from left to right to find the same type of reading and write. What does that mean? Placed in the header will not be missing, especially those that are placed in its left and right corners. That's how you'll often find the main CTA button in among them. Moreover, the power of habits and ideas of uniqueness outside the user experience should also be taken into account here. For many years so far, visitors have get used to finding core navigation core in the headlines, so the main question is the decision of what content should be included in it rather than whether or not to use the title. One number of common design methods for the web title includes hamburger menu. About the version substance, this is a small button with an understanding like 3 parallel lines stacked on top of each other that you can often see mentioned in articles on network administration. It exists at nearly every app. There's other variations, such as the vertical ellipsis or horizontal, but they all have the task of opening an options menu when you click on it. Sticky header or sticky header is the header of the blog/website is likely to slide along the screen as the user scrolls up and down. Other than sticky menu, sticky header can also include logos, sections description of the blog/website, navigation menu, search box, network link icons society. Two-layer navigation, a type of dual navigation website in the destination to separate the two navigation routes different. Both are important for web usability. One the sample is more widely used for the website title is an icon that can be created click and open or refresh the home page after is clicked. Button CTA. One call button action, CTA, is a component of user interface to encourage people to perform a certain action. This action represents a conversion for a specific page or screen, e.g., purchase, contact, registration, etc. In other words, it turns people passive users into active users. So, technically, it may be impossible what types of buttons are supported by a call to action. This type of button is different with all other buttons on the page or screen caused by its attractive properties. It must attract the pay attention and stimulate the user to take action are required. Every effective call to action buttons are easy noticed. Designers deliberately create they are visible to website visitors they are in a tick and response. That's why they are usually bold buttons that contain microscope with instrumental call to action, e.g., learn more or buy now, like the main action for this page and encourage people to perform that action. If the CTA button is not clearly defined and does not attract attention, visitors can skim through the content of a quickly and without touching it. About page for the website ShipDaddy is a good example of visible call to action components immediately in the general site layout. Hero section. Hero section is the part in the first screen, scroll area of the website that contains the powerful visual appeal, hero images, sliders, typography attractive, video, or anything else that grab your visitors' attention and deliver your message necessary to them. Make no mistake, this term does not require all images of this category must include humans, animals, mascots, or any kind other characters. Don't be fooled by that hero part. It can also be a product photo-themed products or photos with landscapes or buildings, anything, even models or abstract compositions. Idea is the visual attraction in the hero section that will instantly grab attention and allow setup quickly connect visually, emotionally, and intelligently with users, enticing them to scroll or tap button to learn more. Options for the main section on landing page design for uni translation fintech case. Leg page. Leg page is the lower, bottom, part of the website, often marks the end of the page. Is another general area of page navigation global web. Footer section provides complementary fields for links and useful data that users may want to search. Leg pages can include mark brand identity, usually is the name and logo of the company or product. Join go to human support sections use, for example, the FAQ page, the about page introduction, privacy policy, terms and conditions, support team, etc. Credit for website creators. Form communication and information. Join link to a company or product account on social media. Word endorsements and badges. Mark certification. Field or the sign up button. Also like header, footer is not an ingredient is present in all websites that the user can access on the web. For example, when the scroll feature is applied infinite, the traditional footer is not the efficient navigation. However, in infinite scroll case, ideas about fixed footers can also be applied and assist navigation does not do loss of this area. For most user, footer is a popular place to search for contact information, credits, and diagrams website, so using this template is possible bring benefits. Decision to use the footer has always been based on the idea of supporting the general usability and navigation. Those stars, if a footer is applied, it will have a combination of harmony with all design solutions different in terms of website layout and general style concept. Tone slip. Tone slide is an interactive element that applies projection or carousel technique for introducing various products and offers, etc. It is especially popular as a part merchant e-commerce-themed business websites to introduce a type of product library products or services. Tone slides present controversial interactive elements. Quarrels often become the object of heated debates. Among the benefits, we can mention those the following. Period saves space on the page. Orange user link. Hook visually appealing. Although the advantages may sound but there are also obvious pitfalls. Quick reduced pageability due to the slider function, this affects SEO. So many options are equal together. This may affect the ability to use and distracting because people don't observe priorities and that makes more difficult to concentrate. Every possible problems with the slider in the process of adapting to mobile devices of the website. Also as banners, sliders is considered an advertisement and is ignored. Because when deciding to integrate the slider into the web layout, designers must consider both pros and cons for each school specifically. Board slider top for the concept of a website for categories designers investment. Search sword. Search internal sort is a function that allows visitors browse the content inside the website and display the content according to the search query. Regulated accurately, it displays relevant content, and this way provides a shortcut to what users need. Therefore, internal search helping to save people's time and effort use, improve usability, and level desire of digital products, helps retain users and increase conversion rates change. Interactive element responsible about search internal in the user interface is a search field, also known as the search box or search bar. It allows user enters search query and equals this way, find the necessary pieces of content. If your website is made from more than 50 pages, it's time for you to consider applying the internal sort. Searchable fields, good design, and easy to find allow people to go to the point where it needs to be without need to browse through multiple pages and menus. Approach this is a common behavior pattern today of users. It respects the time and effort of users should be highly demanded in the delivery user-friendly interface. Another important point to mention is that the designers shouldn't prioritize finding things over directions in the user interface. Although many the user tries to get closer to their goals through search, but those others may have problems with search interaction. For example, they don't know well enough about a language to create into accurate queries, which is not convenient for them when type something, or they just hate it think about text queries, and they want to follow the navigation and signals that are already available instead of loading the perception of communicating with system through search. And if you have a website page, if your app or website you're concise and don't contain a lot of content, then there is no need to search internally. For example, Cashew's carefully considered direction will be enough for a corporate website or portfolio highlighting information and translation core case. Booking site rooms with an advanced search form in the area first of the homepage. Menu. Menu is one of the navigation components core in the user interface. It is a graphical controls present options interact with the interface. Basically, it can be a list of commands. In case options, the options will be presented by the verbs that mark possible actions achievable, such as save, delete, buy, send, etc. A menu is also possible presents the categories in which the content is organized in certain interfaces, and this may be the time high score for using noun markup they. Every menus can have different positions in the interface, menu side, header menu, footer menu, etc., and ways of appearance and various interactions, drop-down menu, sliding menus, etc. The designer decides about the function, appearance, and location of the menu in the general layout. It must be based on the study of the users, analyzing not only the potential desires and expectations of the target image, but also the level of understanding know about the technology and feasible environment that the digital products can be used to employ. A well-designed menu can significantly accelerate the attainment of and meet the needs of solid foundation for positive experiences of the user. Interact with menu on the event booking website. Menu can be arranged horizontally or vertical. Some common types found on different websites are classic horizontal menu. Types the most popular and widely recognized menu loose, presenting the core navigation is arranged as horizontal lines in the title of the website, mentioned in above. Sidebar menu. Quite classic, presenting a vertical list of options located on the left or right side of the website. Drop-down menu. A more complex type of menu for websites has many contents. Here, the list of add-on options will open below the main option when clicked or hovered. One option the other is the drop-down menu, when the list opens out, not down, but the essence is same. Mega menu. It's a complex expandable menu and that's a large list of options presented in a drop-down layout bidirectional. This method is effective for with cases where there are many options. Hamburger menu. When clicking the hamburger button, usually highlighted with 3 horizontal lines, the menu will open wide. This option saves space and is usually applied to the mobile website. Commercial website electronic radius uses vertical menus with main navigation in the top left corner of the page. Breadcrumb. Breadcrumbs are navigable elements used to support users on their journey around the site. They know they're in on the website and be able to familiarize yourself with the page structure. The web is easier. So, breadcrumbs are a tool help find a better way. However, they don't change main navigation menu. They present the level sub-navigation and increased capability ability to use the website in case it has multiple pages. Some of the benefits of breadcrumb are discoverability rise. Path provide users with a point of contact different from the content and helps to grasp the structure of website. Few clicks required more. With Sugar Directory, website visitors can switch from a levels of the hierarchy to any previous step without effort and no need to go back to the whole. Brand usage screen space. Okay, good design. Path narrow horizontals with text elements that look simple and doesn't require much space. No misunderstanding. Users rarely misunderstand the road lead. The behavior pattern for them has been strengthened over the years, and people are rare when mistaking this element for any others. Low exit rate. More breadcrumb is support great help for newbies, first-time updates, or persons no daily experience when dealing with complex websites, so the more confident they feel, the slimmer they will be is the ability of them to exit the page. Also, as with internal site search, very useful leads in the case of websites there are many pages and complex hierarchies includes multiple layers. Breadcrumbs are popular and expected by users in the e-commerce websites and platforms, large media and news websites, blogs and magazines covering multiple topics, etc. However, if that's not your case and your website has a hierarchy, simple, the main navigation will enough to allow users to interact effective with it. Product page on the e-commerce website using pathway to level sub-navigation. Form standard. Form is an interactive component that allows people to send information to the system or server. In short, it is the digital version of the what real paper forms do we have to fill in to give someone information have been arranged. However, the forms digital can have a variety of options and functions to make this process smoother, that it is clearer and more user-friendly. Because this is the traditional data collection model and is widely recognized as a person used to process forms quite often in their digital life, starting from to register, add personal or financial information, calculations, sending feedback, registering to receive information, and so on. Because forms that present the actual communication point between users and digital products, so they should be extremely simple and easy to use employ. And the simpler the UI component, the more the design must put more effort in there, right? Make the logic of the data carefully considered inputs, then navigate the form to be live and minimize the number of actions needed cut. And don't forget the reminders and tips intuitive to assist users in the process of filling out the form. Vert's landing page has a simple and defined pattern, intuitive, allowing visitors to leave a number their phone and register to drive. Tag, also known as cells, which are composition components, help organize and visualize data or uniform content in one scannable and easy to use. The cards are usually arranged in the form of grid, but each card looks like a separate section in this system. Cards can combine different types of content on one specific items. For example, a product preview card products on the catalog page may include images, title. The basic function is to add products to the cart or save to favorites, etc. Chinese restaurant website use an irregular grid of cards to present the restaurant's menu. Institute blog, the art of using polar cards, minimalist, separated only by blank but clearly arranged to can be distinguished. On the door site, plant goods, cards to help organize the options about related items. Video, not a really basic part of a website, but with the advancement of web development solutions and technical capabilities, art, we can increasingly find it often on different types of websites. As mentioned in the article on the video content in UX design, an immersive video leads are built with understanding about the target audience as a tool attract the attention of customers, as well as a thoroughly tested method to notify them quickly and clearly. Interior video content activates a number of cognitive audio channels, image, motion, simultaneously, and usually does that by tell a story. The combination of the such factors often make a presenting videos that become powerful, emotional, and memorable. Video has become a popular image hook is applied to the hero section mentioned above. Also, we can watch many other types of videos that help people quickly grasp the idea of products, create atmosphere, send the message needed design, participate in service trials, demonstrate how to activity of the tool, application, or section soft, share feedback from users, etc. However, there are points to consider, such as load time, contrast issues, responsiveness, and other possible pitfalls ruining the user experience in the field. Integrate video into your website. Web video providers. Only progress report. Only progress is a small but valuable factor to help visitors understand the point current in the volume of information or set joint action. It's beneficial on pages that contain text content and must be long scrolling, such as articles or reading guides long. Thanks to this indicator, users do not get lost and can estimate the time required to read or browse the web better. Outside out, the progress tracker also supports people used in the case of forms or regulations, long and complex processes that require a wide range of step or action. See the section the road traveled and the front part. Users feel more confident. Article page on websites dedicated to floating women. History of using the advance indicator at the top of the page to help the reader understands the current position as well as the amount of content in front of them. Table favorite statue. Favicon, also known as URL icons or icons bookmarks, which is a kind of solid symbol product and brand expression in your browser's URL line and in the bookmarks tab. It allows the user to get a direct connection. Officials are quick with it while they are browsing. Weak this interface has proven its effectiveness of its effective website promotion and easy to recognize the visual identity of he. With its microscopic size, it contributes very to the ability to use the web. Table design favorite statue for uplife page goal. Talk. That is another element of the level of secondary direction, usually found in blogs and websites with a lot of uniform content. Tags are presented with a keyword or phrases that allow users to switch directly to items marked with he. Tags are actually pieces of metadata provides quick access to catalog specific content, therefore they support the directions by categorizing additional content. Moreover, tags are often components made by people using their own to make them an option substitution for category names that have been paged fixed web and user irreplaceable change. Blog design for users uses cards for faster navigation only inside the article, but also on the homepage. Website ideas bright and playful for the brand party drinks using the card interactions to allow users to adjust their choice of drink they want. Job selection of elements to add to the specific website must be based on a combination of harmony between user goals and business goals, the business behind it, as well as the important thing is to test solutions and update on the basis of feedback from the practical performance. Sure, this article is just an introduction to the structure of a website. 5.5 Content development. Interior. What is website usage? Interior website content is almost everything that appears on a website that offers several types of information. Believe. Here can be text, like your blog post reading, images, audio recordings, videos, or infographics. Let's think of your website as a party and interior your content is the organizer. Mission the service of your content is to welcome guests access, keep them entertained, and secure them want to stay. Work yes, the content will keep people in your website for longer and help turn them into customers. Note, posts this blog focuses on tips for content based on text, such as homepage copy, landing page copy, and/or blog post. But some of these tips may also apply to other types of content. Manner website content writing, 14 tips to use right now. Under here are recommendations for creating website content are top. Step 1. Define your purpose. Clause the first is to understand why you are write what you're writing. Know your end goal from the start will help you create great content. Because each part will have a purpose. One number of questions you might want to ask yourself when determining the purpose for a part of the it is. You are trying to inform, entertain, and/or persuade user. Knowledge this can shape the tone and style you're writing. You want to what action does the reader take? They should you sign up for the newsletter, buy the product, or just simply sharing your content. Clause this informs the design of the call to action. Action, CTA. Are you towards branding as an expert in the field of I don't? This can mean to create in-depth articles based on the study. Flat how to answer these questions, you can create a clear roadmap for your content and make sure that it matches the items your broader business goals. Step 2. Understand your target audience. When you've identified your purpose, you need to understand your audience, their goals. Because understanding your audience allows you to define the best ways to communicate with them and convince them to buy. Work how you can learn about their target statue. Flat how to use their 1-2 target tool. Open tool, enter at least your opponent's URL competition and click Analyze. Friend will see a lot of different information. Wallet, for example, the Demographics tab gives you a clear picture of the audience according to age and gender. This may help you adjust the language and tone and your example to best suit the group, that specific demographic. Socioeconomic tab help you know your household size, income level, employment status, and education level of object. This can be directed leading you to create content that is relevant and not too complicated junk. And the Behavior tab provides detailed information about online habits of the audience. Know what social media platforms do they use and the types of websites they visit that can help you determine the best ways to engage with them after your content are published. Flat how to effectively use this information, you can create content that is both engaging and relevant directly with audience characteristics is fake. Understand your audience. Step 3. Research the content of the competitor painting. Here also a good move to study competitors' website to view what kind of content do they publish. How are they creating listicle articles? Work how to instruct. Content thought leadership. What else? Search understand if they're using the come on, what topics they cover, and how often they published. Because it can gives you insight into the market and help you build a strategy summary of their content. Use the tool SEMrush Organic Research for this. Open tool. Then, enter the object's website competitor and click search. After there, go to the Pages tab. Friend which of the competitors' pages will be seen. Paintings with the most traffic. Manure check these pages to understand the internal approach, their content, and ask yourself the following questions. Types of interior, what are they producing? Friend, what can be learned from the formats are they using? They're practicing what theme is it focused on? Have any thread or thread periodicals that seem popular with the audience theirs? You can offer a fresh perspective on these topics not? Families of internal structure, what is their use? They are using long-form or focused content into concise and concise content. They have used multiple subheadings or tiles bullet points to make their content easy to understand better. Tone, and what is their content style? He formal and authoritative or simple and cordial good? Is the tone suitable for expectations waiting for the brand and the audience? Their content, how attractive is it? Look to comments, shares, likes, etc. Know that the audience is responding like that which. Real comprehensive analysis of the content of the competitors can help you identify gaps in their own strategies, inspire new content ideas, and help you understand what makes you famous resonate with their target audience. Manure your competitors. Step 4. Engage your readers right from the line first. Same like a good book that attracts you right from the moment first, your web content needs to attract readers' attention immediately, so they don't give up on the page. 1. Strong, bold statements that can arouse interest and encouragement to continue reading, continue to learn more. Let's using Webflow, a no-code platform to build a website, for example. Page their owner makes a powerful statement influence. Declared this bold dad immediately caught the attention of visitors. He sparked curiosity about how it can be done via seemingly complex tasks, so build professional websites that no need for any encryption. It's a mission cases that have traditionally been considered complicated, complex, and complicated. Flat, how to structure their homepage this way. Webflow grab the reader's attention and arouse curiosity as well as interest. Friends should do the same with your web content. Step 5. Make your copy scannable. Manner that you present your content is important. Every online reader is different from reading in actual writing. Monkey, everyone skimmed instead of read. So, you should include heading subs, short sentences and paragraphs, as well as white space between paragraphs to ensure make your text easy to scan. 1. Again, Webflow ticks all the boxes after. Step 6. Help readers navigate. Help readers navigating the sites you easily are very important to create a positive experience for people use. Because so, make sure to embed the links in the point to relevant pages on your site. Clause this helps with search engine optimization, improved for your website to help you achieve visibility in search results. And it's a great way to navigate lead readers to learn more content tailored to their preferences. Here is exactly what Diet Doctor has done in Ketogenic Diet Guide for Beginners. They embedded links to comprehensive articles to learn more about these types vegetables, fruits, snacks, etc. should be eaten when you are eating keto. This internal link doesn't just offer extra price for readers, but also encourage readers spend more time on website to explore these related pages. Step 7. Talk to readers like you tell a friend. Create cohesion between your brand and readers to make the content of you are more personal and help build your belief. Friend, this can be done using Master Voice Dynamic. Use the sentence structure is as follows. You can contact us. Instead of this, we can get in touch, okay? The second sentence uses the voice speaking passively and sounding more formal, but active voices are easier to read and listen to, seems more personal. Writing in the second person, second and first person. History use friend to address people, read we to speak from the point of view of a company, and me to speak the voice of the fish, multiply. Addition, the star from bell curve is a great example of how to do all this one effective way. Step 8. Use clear, easy to understand language. Keep your website content as simple. Put the reader is not discouraged or confused. If you use simple language, people reading will better understand what you is talking. And that applies to the content about your products and the benefits of they. Let's make sure you use sentences short to help transmit, get your message clear. Limitations, adverbs and adjectives. Hold concise and concise sentences. Avoid using the language to ensure tell non-experts can understand it. So, let's replace the art professional terms in terms simpler and provide hyperlinks to more articles with more background information more. Provide examples to help readers better visualize the message of your assets compared to using only the high-level commands. Use SEO Writing Assistant SEMrush for internal readability assessment your content. Open tool and click on Analyze Text of I. Now, add the keywords you're targeting and click on Get Recommendations. Now you can start writing tools to analyze over time Reel. And then create a score on the whether your content is easy to read or not. Reel shows the same adjustments as those what we recommend above to help improve your score. Change, improve your ability to read content. Step 9. Proofreading to detect errors. Clause this goes without saying, but the content of the page, the web must not have any spelling errors or any grammatical errors. At star, by sloppy mistakes can be disheartening potential customers. Because so, use tools like Grammarly for detection errors in your posts. Grammarly more than just a basic spell checker. It is also a comprehensive writing assistant that helps detect potential problems with grammar, accents, sentences, and style. He can even give vocabulary suggestions to enhance your content. Step 10. Encourage readers to take action. Interior your website should encourage some kind of action. Have you want visitors to make a purchase, sign up, blog, or join your mailing list? Flat how to include a clear CTA using words such as join, subscribe, receive call, or register. You can help start the That Cave. Take Zapier as an example. At the bottom of each post on the blog, Zapier includes a concise and steamy CTA guide to remind readers to participate their mailing list. CTA clearly displayed, easy to understand, and communicate benefits of registration. Stay efficient. Clause cleverly exploiting the needs of the goals for productivity tools and tips. Step 11. Proof of social proof. Wrap includes some social evidence that can support the statements you have made about the products or services. Clause this mainly applies to the copy you write for homepage and landing page. And you can do this by giving customer testimonials. One again, Zapier does this well. Above their homepage, Zapier gives testimonials from customers who have enjoyed benefits from using self-platform automate workflows. As much as this testimonial provides real-life examples on how Zapier has helped businesses improve productivity and streamlining their processes. Hear about the value of a product from these satisfied customers will be much more convincing than the reading of it in its own words company. Step 12. Add images. According to many decades of research, people remember more than what they read. Job add visual content, infographics, marketing, video, etc. will help people understand, remember, and engage with your content better. Wallet, for example, infographics can be simple turning into a complex process, charts can visualize possible data, and video trends illustrate how the product works in a way of life more dynamic than text only. Take Chili Piper as an example. They use homepage videos to introduce the benefits of the product. Flat in this way, Chili Piper attracts the attention of the audience and motivate them to buy their products. Here is a tactic that people write inside should be seriously considered. Step 13. Optimize for SEO. Put on although focusing on the reader is necessary, but the optimization of the content do you give the search engines importance to less. Clause this helps secure your content detected in the results pages of search engine, SERP, and promote more traffic. Let's consider the following SEO basics. Include words lock in your content. Add your keywords in the page title, title subs, and contents. Add your keywords you go to the meta tag. Include your keywords in the title tag. The suggestions appear as text blue, clickable in search results, and description meta. A brief summary has appear below the title tag. Optimize your URL SEO. Add keywords to the URL slug, end of the URL, and make it concise. Add internal links related sets. Include links links to pages on your site, where it makes sense. Image optimization. Add alt text image description to your image and resize images to improve good site speed. Step 14. Update your content regularly. Keep your content relevant, accurate, and available value. You need to update that content regular. Replace the digital world is constantly evolving, and your content must reflect the latest news and trends. Under here are some tips for refreshing the interior of your content. Check for error information time. Check everything from outdated statistics to obsolete products or services. Replace them with new references and information most. Add a new section. Add new sections to existing content if any important updates or complete aspects new needs to be discussed. CTA modifications. Use compelling CTAs to convert the reader becomes a customer. If the old CTA of you are not working well, have come when it is necessary to readjust and redesign or reposition them. Often update your content that can help that content work well more. Create top content with SEMrush. Right website content is an important aspect of online marketing. The success of any business, which online depends a lot on right effective content for the website to providing information, attracting and converting audiences. If you want to create better content for your website, use the SEO writing assistant. This tool helps you optimize content for words lock their goals and improve the readability, tone, etc. Using the tool, enter the keyword you want rating and click on Get Title Export. After there, start writing your content. This tool will give you a score for your content on a scale of 10 and make suggestions specifically on how to improve the quality of that content. 5.6 trang web B2B. Page B2B Web is a tool that takes on many responsibilities, but its main goal is to convert guests' leads into customers. Every successful B2B website handles everything from advanced to receiving brand awareness to transmission, achieving leadership ideology, to the world showcasing the organization's products and talents. But in the end, you want all the things that drives leads to conversion. Issue B2B website development is a long-term and often difficulties, with many stakeholders competing to prioritize their respective interests. The most successful B2B websites are the ones that take visitors' goods as the focus of the design process. By understanding the wants, needs, and pain points of customers, companies can better predict customer interface on the website and create an experience are more likely to lead to conversions more. Here's how to create a B2B service website customer. Define your goals and how you'll measure performance. At the beginning of the design process, determine the actions you want the customer to take and key performance indicators, KPIs, that you will use to measure success. As much as that desired action will depend on your specific services and products. Wallet, for example, a SaaS company might want customers to schedule try out their software. A company, the consultant, may want the client to fill out the contact form. Some more generally, you plan to use the website as a tool for the brand. How is it? Do you want to enhance your reception brand awareness and increase traffic overall access to your website? More importantly, promoting leadership thinking of your organization to a group of potential buyers' core ability. These overarching objectives will indicate which metric, like total page views or downloads of research reports in depth, the most important thing to you. When you've identified your goals yourself, define the KPIs you'll use to measure how your website helps you get them. Such KPIs includes things like number page views, indicating awareness of brand and total traffic body. Time site space indicates that your content causes how is it resonated with guests' access. Number goal completion, quantity measurement visitors complete the action you desire. Post sign an email showing a long-term interest in the business, your brand, product, or message. Billion MQL to SQL conversion rate, numerical measurement the number of qualified leads marketing to become a lead eligible for sales. Transport down content that shows interest in your company's point of view. Job skip lead forms help you determine when a lead is decide not to pursue the product or your services. Wallet, for example, if your end goal is for customers to contact your sales team, you can track email signups and refunds into a form. If you wanted the success of the next campaign's market, you can track downloads down content and MQL conversion rate to SQL. Mapping the itinerary of buyer. Diversify conversion opportunities by setting up buyer's journey map on the page your website. To do that, you need to have a deep understanding of your customers. This you can grow by conducting user research, develop a buyer personality, and understand the buying journey overall. B2B. Understand B2B buying journey. Not like B2C buyers, who complete the transaction by simply clicking Add to the shopping cart. B2B buyers have a complicated buying process, more complicated. According to Gartner, typical buying team for a complex B2B solution consists of 6 to 10 decision makers, and this process is not linear. Often, you're not just selling to one visitor website, you're selling to that visitor, to the boss and their boss's boss. That means you need to create experiences, attract initial visitors, simultaneously anticipate the considerations of others. It also means that it may take some visits to your website first when customers convert. Complexity of the buying process will extend the B2B sales cycle, an average of 102 days. Important is to understand this when you make a planned buyer's itinerary on the website of body. When you know your customers' processes, these key decision makers and questions often, you can design a page your website with these considerations to you able to answer questions and provide in advance the most interesting information. Advanced user research. User research helps you develop data-driven customer insights is not an assumption. Contrary again, this allows you to create a website providing solutions that customers really want, not just the solutions you think they need. Collect customer surveys before you start design your website. Review feedback of the user given in the face-to-face, phone conversation and email or via social media. Conducting the search logs to identify clusters words and keywords that customers are most likely to use most useful when searching for products or translating your service. Get armed with this information. You can develop the website is more confident in narrowing the gap the way between the customer's needs and the solution of your company. In addition, a better understanding of users will help you identify items' common goals and weaknesses so you can develop the right content and experiences for a wide range of users. Issue exhibiting buyer portraits. When you identify people with a similar goal, you can play buyer portrait extensions allow you to create targeted messaging, content, and site experience target to potential customers you're most important. According to Hootsuite, his idea is to think and talk to this model customer as if they were real people. This allows you to create out targeted marketing messages specific targets to them. Wallet, for example, instead of just saying, "We need to convey your message to shopping," you can develop a fictional character, Paula Procurement. When you develop this personality, you will actually currently researching its users. Production: the final product must include demographic information, including the actual location and age of the typical customers in this role. It must also including information such as weaknesses, goals and personal preferences, basic information, and communication style personal preferences. When have this information available, you can provide the more specific experiences for these types of visitors the website is most likely to convert. Wallet, for example, you can define the components that need set up for its website to meet the needs of primary buyers, such as like unique landing pages or internal threads specific orientation to a single personality fix. When understanding the interests and a person's communication style, you have tailored content and messaging on its website to ensure that it attracts their attention. Brand unification and communication: your message. One system uniform design makes it easy to create a website that engages with the brand become easier and faster. Nature: brand consistency is important. In a 2019 Lucid Press survey, nearly 1/4 of the respondents have reported that the branding does not consistency will create confusion in the market school. The design system is a dynamic collection of components, reusable guidelines and guidelines to provide designers and engineers with a common language for web design and product consistent. Put to achieve the highest efficiency. Websites should not are designed separately. A good design system helps design teams and your development work together easily over. This will eventually accelerate to your website developer. A design system, especially the created in an environment that does not need coding, which will reduce duplication of work and help designers are more productive. Create a design system. Let's start head by inspecting the products and your existing plan to determine brand image elements and mark any inconsistencies. This will help you define the design language, your emotions, including the emotions you want to evoke in customers and visual elements, such as color palettes, typography, icons, and image, which you'll use to make so. After, when defining your design language, you can build a template library of popular design section. Help the design team. Your website makes it easy to build websites and components quickly and consistently. Finally, make sure create a document that provides guidance on how and when to use the elements, different design elements, to your team know how to use and maintain the system scheme. How to define design style and message. You can be more confident when choosing the right template for your website. Webflow Enterprise. Get favorite designers. Owned by businesses rely. Bring Webflow inside your company with enhanced security, traffic scale, custom access, uptime guaranteed, and more. Internal sorting and optimization, content and UX. Let's make sure your website is easy navigation. Here's how to push your website to attract conversions by focusing on the human experience use. Come out with a smart layout. Use of research your customers to determine how to position your website in a way that quickly resolves the most difficult points of customers and direct them to your solutions. Diminish number of customer clicks. Optimize your information architecture and site structure to reduce clicks necessary to help customers reach where they want. Design: yes, take into account SEO. SEO should affect to content development from the beginning, not just later. Everything from the title to your image will help your core customers easily find your website in the link search results. Conversion optimization. Help your customers faster conversions by defining what they want from you and get rid of everything obstacles can hinder them. Pros: approachability. Please make sure that every customer can access your website. By keeping in mind principles that support accessibility when designing, you can create a better UX for every potential customer. Autumn inspiration from established B2B companies' effective websites. For example, Kajabi's website has an outstanding breakthrough. It talks directly continue with users, introduce more proposing value, giving testimony, and includes 2 prominent buttons that prompt people use goal completion, start free trial fee. This smart layout helps reduce the number of times customer clicks and conversion optimization change immediately. Testing, launching, and evaluating. Advance conducting a thorough inspection and evaluation process before launching your website to make sure the website works like you planned for the launch day and beyond. A well-functioning website is more likely to customer satisfaction and positive reflection on your brand. Guest aviation is very patient with the experience is bad, faulty, or slow site experience. According to Cosmetrics, a delay of 1 second in a page's response can be reduced by 7% conversion rate. Problems impact on the human experience use cannot occur on the day of the launch. Optimize customer experience from day 1 head by carefully reviewing and testing amphibious site before launch. Make sure that check lookup design elements for errors and inconsistency. Interior are carefully edited. Check the functions of all integrated and convenient utilities download or form. Check look up all the links and fix any errors 404. Check look up websites across multiple browsers and mobile devices different dynamics to ensure the spread positive experience for all users. Check load speed check to ensure all both pages load in time and don't make visitors impatient goods have to wait. Put on whether it's a pre-launch site test is very important, but the inspection does not lead to after the website goes live. After exit eyes, specify a time to review and adjust the website at multiple touchpoints scoop. That way, you can identify and fix any errors and broken links early or error, and then continue to please the guest of their goods. Use design thinking to make your B2B website come alive move. Entry the main goal of a B2B website is to convert leads to become paying customers. When you put the user at the center of your B2B web designer, you can bring experience with a strong impact, leading to the development, reliability, and relationship long-term customer relationships. And when you build a page your B2B website on Webflow, you'll have the ability to and the flexibility to repeat the experience user's website without writing a code line. 5.7 Global Web Presence. Have 5 principles to increase revenue and reduce costs when use a website with a language version according to each locality. Website Global is the most effective sales force. Point main differences between trade and trade e-commerce is in place. Commerce in-person sales and e-commerce sell goods through content. This is Jerry McGovern explains it well in Content Critical. An informative, up-to-date website will showcase your products and services to a group of potential customers around the world in their native language and especially that it works anytime, anywhere. Website Global helps you save on operating costs. In all books on globalization, Pages the Web takes this principle as the golden principle. Friends should be prepared to be able to survive and develop in the market that you edit infiltrate. Due to market differences, especially in terms of language, you have to hire staff who can speak native languages is an inevitable thing. However, you can save a lot costs when you use a website that uses a language local. One global site with a lot of local information will increase brand presence in the locality where it operates. The number of popular search engines such as Google, Yahoo searches for information on websites that use local language. For example, if your business is carrying out business activity in Germany, what content is on the company's website posted in German. Chance for you to appear on search engines Google, DE is 0. Translated information or new information is presented in local language in accordance with the keywords, admission tickets, that businesses buy from search. That increases the chances of exporting of the enterprise. For these enterprises whose mode of operation large relying on the internet or businesses in need of increased brand awareness in the local market, then from the key is of great significance. Web can provide training courses for the whole world, with the benefits that the learning method usually cannot be obtained. Hawk training is a necessity and not a luxury in today's competitive environment. Increasingly many businesses organize training courses global. However, conventional classrooms are rarely used. They carry out on-site training courses and contents of academic programs are always available on the website and degrees local language. Students can easy to understand and ready to understand. Page the global web helps build the corporate culture. Interior the content of the website speaks to the diversity of the organization, ideology, and working environment. Preface. Chapter 6, E-commerce. 6.1 Introduction. Lance, what is e-commerce? Lance, e-commerce, D means the sale and purchase of goods and services or the transmission of money or data over the electronic network, mainly the internet. These business transactions occur out as a business-to-business, B2B, business-to-consumer, B2C, consumer-to-consumer or consumers and businesses. Every e-commerce terms and e-business is commonly used interchangeable. The term double e-tail when also used to refer to processes transactions that make up shopping online retail. In over the past 2 decades, the widespread use of e-commerce platform as Amazon and eBay have contributed to the growth of the online retail industry. Follow U.S. Census Bureau, 2011, e-commerce accounts for 5% of the total retail sales. By 2020, when the COVID-19 epidemic began, it has increased more than 16% of retail sales. 6.2 Omnichannel retail. Sell multi-channel odd. Definition, benefits, and challenges. There are many ways for customers to shop, it is important that your business can float on compared to normal. The attachment to the old brick-and-mortar store is no longer enough. But like most economic strategies business, it is important that you start from small steps. Retail multi-channel can be the first step in the direction to transform your business model. Sell what is multi-channel odd? Sell multi-channel retail is a business strategy that provides for customers different sales channels to buy from you. Often confused with retail multi-channel. Common types of sales funnels most often include physical stores, online store or platform e-commerce such as Shopify, marketing third-party platforms such as Amazon, streaming platforms social media such as Facebook Marketplace, and Pinterest, also as mobile apps for shopping on the go. To better understand the concept of omnichannel retail, read about an actual business that implements it, Apple. Apple's omnichannel strategy including online sales channels, the markets of third parties such as Amazon, eBay, and dedicated platforms for each other country, and offline sales channels, hundreds of Apple retail stores and stores that sell other electronic items. Customers can select any of these sales channels to buy Apple products. However, in most of the case, they prefer to do research through one channel and then buy through another. For example, the number of customers who prefer to use a calling technique is web rooming, in which they study on the official website of Apple, then use this website to find the closest goods to them and the last to buy the product from one of the retail stores. Altogether, these channels have boosted the Apple's sales increase significantly. Now, let's take a look at the benefits and challenges of multi-channel retail. Businesses with how can you benefit from retail multi-channel? Because omnichannel retail is an improvement over the most popular strategy, let's compare it with single-channel retail to better understand its benefits. Joint better collection. Immediately, even after you invest a lot of money in advertising marketing and raising awareness about brand, if the customer only has one way only to buy your goods, then it also does not necessarily increase the revenue of friend. But by expanding the business activities on multiple platforms, you may appear more often in the prospect's vision and thus get more attention. This will give them the time they need to browse your store, compare prices, and real research is needed to finally they buy from you. So far, the revenue improved is a prominent advantage that multi-channel retail activities show. Many other ways to buy from you. Same like any other skeptic, most customers will hesitate to buy from businesses that they have encountered. And if only one viewing it's all they have, the possibility that they will remember your business and finding you is impossible low. With only one sales channel, single goods, all your customers will force your purchase using only the channel that. And this is okay for these customers who have purchased your goods before and believe into your brand, but it doesn't have to attract guests new goods that are considering buying from the business of friend. So, with omnichannel retail, you can provide customers with multiple ways to make a purchase from you, from which they can choose a way based on the comfort and convenience of they. This will benefit you competitive position compared to channel businesses single. Simply put, yes, more ways to buy means have more customers. Collect valuable data about the purchase of customer. Sell omnichannel allows you to collect a lot of data more about customer purchasing activity than a single channel. This way, you can know which sales channels your customers seem to have likes and which channels they don't like, so you know which ones what specific department in your business I need to develop and how to promote my business. Body. Plus, with a single sales channel, you will not be able to compare its sales with any other channel because you're stuck with channel I have. Compare some of the channels that bring you more perspectives. If you have nothing to do compare and you're selling X volume of goods each month on a channel, you might think that's pretty good. If you start using multiple channels and seeing that I am selling digital 10 times the amount of goods on another channel, you not only do you know that the other channel is better, but you also know that you can sell for much more than with the original X volume. In addition, you're not just comparing the overall performance of different channels, you can also compare performance of different products on different channels. Know which product to advertise on which channel is the valuable piece of data that you are collecting, right? As much as what are the challenges of omnichannel retail? Although multi-channel retail is a right strategy, but there are a number of factors that businesses need consider before deploying. Hard in coordinating the inventory on sales channels. Give by far, the biggest challenge when it comes to multi-channel retail is difficult to manage goods inventory across all different sales channels. Clause this is because each channel is independent of the others. By however, changes in one channel will not be allowed. Reflected in other channels unless they are updated manually. Suppose a seller multi-channel retail has 3 different channels: physical stores, e-commerce platform, and marketplace third-party schools like Amazon. They run out for a specific product and immediately mark the product as out of stock on the background their e-commerce platform, but forgot to mark that product on the third-party marketplaces. Now, if customers order that product on the market their third-party field, the retailer will must reject customers or make them wait. Both of these are embarrassing and not good for businesses. Head expensive investment. Sell multi-channel retail is very expensive. It seems to be in itself it doesn't cost a lot of money, but when added to the other costly business expenses such as marketing and advertising Fox, in total it can be a large amount of money. He especially expensive if you plan set up multiple channels. This is because each channel will require you to incur a fee other costs, such as setup, customization, and rental costs the person who manages that channel. First, check and start from a small scale with only 1 or 2 additional sales channels. When you have the right strategy, you can catch head at it. 6.3 Trade Order Process E-commerce. E-commerce fulfillment is process of fulfilling orders and shipping them to customers. This process mainly consists of storage, handling, packaging, and transportation of orders, as well as manage any exchanges and returns. Wrap including accept get order, CHO, fortune onion, jewel product maintenance, canal inventory management, close package of goods and products, franking items, fortune go to the end customer, canal return handling. Same like almost everything in life, unfortunately, satisfaction is also associated with cost. These logistics costs of companies' e-commerce includes those what? That depends a lot on the online store owner himself accept the implementation or hire another company to do it. In the continuation of this article, you can read an overview of the costs create. Create. Implementation cost e-commerce without a supplier 3PL services. Group head, most commercial entrepreneurs electronics start self-shipping goods. If the quantity is small, the cost of saving warehouse and absolute shipping costs in Germany, Austria, Britain, and other countries can still manage get. But as soon as the number of increases, an important decision must be put in place to keep the cost of logistics and processing order management at the lowest level can. Internal processing or outsourced. If brave enough to build a real process, show your own internals, you should be prepared spirit for these tasks right now. Avoid being surprised by the costs incurred in addition to expectations. We list the costs of borne by the independent method under here. CHO. Part hardware and jewel dangerous. Dangerous. Hours shipping service level. VOW packing material. Force workload. Storage costs. The most obvious fee here is the cost of renting a warehouse bank. It is important to choose a warehouse that has the prices as affordable as possible but still have a good location. A good location, next to other factors, which are also represented by distance to end customer also, because this is a factor that determines the cost of transportation transfer and delivery time. In addition, The infrastructure, the logistics layer, is an important factor that should not be underestimated, especially for the pickup of transportation service providers move. In addition to rent, you should also not forget about other costs such as electricity and water. Cost for hardware and software. Need must include the cost of the software as well as costs for the corresponding hardware. Cost in this field is usually directly related to the efficiency of the warehouse. Again, you have to face a decision important here. You want to spend as little money as possible and therefore rely on files Excel and similar files, or you're ready to invest larger amounts of money in software tailor-made for the fulfillment process and have the latest technical standards. Question: the same applies to hardware. Wallet, for example, buying a tablet will optimize work daily at the warehouse when processing and managing orders, but this is clearly associated with high costs more. Your shipping volume will ultimately determine which option is the best for you. Cost of insurance. Outside what has been written so far, reliable insurance is necessary for avoid getting into serious trouble in school accidents and other damages in the storehouse. Costs for suppliers' shipping services. Every other unavoidable costs incurred as a result of cooperation with shipping providers. Outside out, be prepared for additional work official. Contract with service providers cases must be negotiated and agreed upon because both parties are involved in this process. When the volume of shipments increases, you will see the potential cost reduction is great because the service of highly dependent shipping partners on the number of shipments. Material cost pact. Speak about quantity discounts. You can save a lot of money in the field by purchasing packaging materials with the number in large quantities. But be careful, too much packaging materials will consume storage space, necessary storage for your goods. As all the time, it's good planning and searching balance is very important here. Employee expenses. Clause equally important is the concept considered thorough for warehouse staff. You submit a small number of products in the summer, but the number has increased significantly during Christmas time. Then, of course, you need a flexible solution that allows you increase the number of employees if necessary without having to pay high additional costs. Costs for suppliers, 3PL implementation services. Pair when there are order processing companies that use creative pricing structure, share ratio, hundreds of revenues, fixed fees with no additional fees, etc. Although, however, the majority of implementation partners orders that use a based pricing structure on the operation. Therefore, they only charge a fee for services performed actual. The common practice is to establish invoices and invoicing for goods services month. Here there is also a difference between companies vary, but the main fee is usually the same placenta. In Germany, Austria, England, and most of Europe, they usually includes the following items. Fee basic / initial setup fee. Warehousing and cost archive. Archive. Choose and packing. Cost packed. Transportation costs move. Cost for store. If are you looking for a fulfillment partner order, there are some characteristics needed consider. Before choosing one of the companies, it is essential to understand the structure, the price of potential new partners. Flat this way, you can choose the best options for e-commerce companies, plans business, and budget accordingly. Let's remember to read the terms of the incentives to ensure that there is no spending confusing or hidden charges. Don't forget to ask the house offer to see the recommendations you receive includes any costs that may be incurred when using service or not. For example, some providers' logistics services charge extra for connecting doors online goods. Outside out, it's important to find a home provides suitable order processing services for you because different companies often have an approach differ in price. For example, make sure to check with your potential partner to see hosting costs are calculated by SKU, single storage, or whether they depend on into the number of cubic meters or not. Make sure you get the best deals on activities, online business activities. Thing packing material can also be sorted is a factor driving costs. However, there is still a lot of untapped potential behind having branded packaging to reinforce buying experience, and from there is customer satisfaction. For that reason, ask for the ability to personalize packaging materials. Although this increases costs, in many cases, this is a worthwhile investment. Outside out, find out the shipping partner beforehand which is available to the processing provider order. Shipping prices vary greatly depending on into the destination country and weight, therefore, having more than one partner transfer is reasonable. In most business fields, the acquisition of better bales by increasing the volume is a common thing. The logistics industry handles order management and e-commerce is no exception. Therefore, clarify with your potential partners, see shipping costs, how does the switch change when the number increases order volume. Retailers typically shall be discounted according to the quantity when the number of high shipping volume. 3PL, what is and how does 3PL work? Every third-party logistics providers, 3PL, allows retailers to outsource elements of distribution, warehousing, and fulfillment services their order. Attribution 3PL providers warehousing and personnel costs for many customers, mainly our online retailers, allowing them to allocate better storage capacity and staffing to process orders. In 3PL model, retailers retain management tasks but assign transportation and logistics activities need for third-party logistics providers 3. These partners provide complementary services as standard packing or customized to adding value to the supply chain. Joint e-commerce industry can outsourcing the following tasks for 3PL. Job warehouse storage, cross-docking, canal inventory management, packaging, our shipping. When is the time best points for outsourcing implementation e-commerce? When start a commercial business project electronic, you probably also packed packages lovingly in the garage or in the living room. Back then, you are still the to complete their own orders. Nevertheless, as your business grows, you'll soon realize that at some point the source your forces are no longer enough to I do it all. This is the time for partners to need for a third party, 3PL, which is described in above, to take effect. Advantages of outsourcing e-commerce implementation B. Cup time resource launch. Assiduous and experience of implementing partners. Base optimal infrastructure. Judge as fast as possible. Benefit position. Chance rapid development / flexibility. Period cost savings. Power release force time. One in the most important arguments for outsourcing is your savings a lot of time. DUF can use this precious time to practice focus on core tasks and competencies core. After all, from the beginning you didn't start your online store to solve logistics behind it. You are a product expert, and there are also experts in charge order fulfillment, specifically the supplier 3PL services. Expertise and experience of implementing partners. The 3PL company usually has many years of work experience for customers in many different industries. Moreover, a good 3PL provider has strategies innovate to transform the supply chain into a fast, economical response model cost. Infrastructure optimal. Outside expertise and know-how, infrastructure optimization and good setup are also benefits logistics partners decision third parties. Your living room will soon be reached the limit, but in the house modern warehouses of 3PL companies, is there enough and many processes have been automated. Technological solutions such as transportation systems transferring and managing warehouses is often optimized and use the most advanced solutions. This also helps to meet the increasing customer demands. Application processing cargo as fast as possible. Time-short delivery intervals, such as same-day delivery, is a major topic in business modern e-commerce. Trend shows that this trend will continue to increase in the coming years. Companies as big as Amazon is setting the standard that almost only online retailers smaller can be achieved. Although, however, there is a fact that customers expect the same service from all on-site shops routes, regardless of their actual size. Advantage location and geography. Persons selling online should not ignore the advantages that the location of the application center different 3PL products brought. For example, if it's a German businessman, I like to transport products to Austria or Switzerland. The delivery of goods from warehouses in the respective country will significantly faster. This is beneficial for customers and therefore the commercial entrepreneur himself electronics due to increasing customer satisfaction increase. The construction of a separate warehouse, not to mention the international warehouse network in different countries, it is difficult to do for smaller companies. Growth opportunities, fast/flexible. Side edge increased speed. Flexibility is also a decisive factor when storing and send parcels. Can you always rent its own storage space? However, we must take into account the fluctuations in sales. With the help of 3PL partners, you no longer have to worry about fluctuations in sales and lack of storage. Termite long-term relationships with carriers can bring better price and service at high times point. Especially for those startup or retailer online wants to develop in the future, the flexibility obtained in this way is actually a lucky. Save money fee. Last as well as, but not least, as is a company that sells products through direct stores line, by hiring a 3PL provider to do the orders, you don't just enjoy benefits from increasing flexibility, but also save costs. When selling a certain number, the additional lease employees are inevitable. In addition, we have to think about the maintenance of the warehouse and the used for implementation. If the decision to outsource is made, you need make sure you work with the provider 3PL service level can be integrated with the channel e-commerce sales or system your store. This allows you to fully automate the processing orders. Also, don't be discouraged when checking the background to understand all the work the logistics are carried out how. 6.4 Comparison tool in procurement, e-marketplaces and third-party shopping sites 3. Work shopping comparators are websites that consumers can use it to find multiple homes retailers offer the products they want to buy. They be able to compare products from each retailer and choose the most attractive product. Procurement comparison tool, CSE, called price comparison sites. Word from the retailer's point of view. The price comparison tool is an online advertising methods. They allow retailers to upload feeds their products, bid for the specific product or product category. The product in the feed will then appears on the comparison shopping tool, clause along with products from other retailers. When the user clicks on one of the products of they'll visit your website where they can complete the purchase. B2C marketplaces. The marketplace model connects businesses or homes' genuine distribution of brands in Vietnam with consumers. Characteristics to differentiate between B2C and C2C on marketplace is through the mall catalog, Shopee Mall, Lazada Mall. B2B marketplaces, a commercial floor owned by a third party, but not the seller or buyer or the group of businesses operating transactions. Put on. Although the initial concept was for digital sellers, a large number of public prices, unpopular items with pictures how to sell online, eBay is now small and micro retailers using Spectrum more variable as an approach market before the internet. Moreover, many people don't want to publicize the price, just simply list goods at fixed prices fix. Although some of these are active in niche markets, but many people still buy and sell popular products. These sellers make the majority of the eBay site a tool that supports B2C retail transactions instead of the original C2C auction site. However, the reason I mention eBay as a third-party shopping site that this organization provides gives sellers more than just ad space, but also the basis for the development of eBay's last name on the company's domain name and use eBay's payment facility. Indeed, if not because many CSEs and Amazon also offer their business use of counters payment separately, this utility can be used as another difference between CSE/e-marketplace and shopping websites of third parties. Building an eBay store requires few ants technical formula. Just choose the name, select templates and write descriptions for your store, and you will sell a lot of goods. Customized logo and the color scheme will help personalize the live presence your line. Can create up to 300 catalog for your store, so there are plenty of few products that are difficult to compete for virtual shopping malls. Obviously, there is a fee for eBay to charge a subscription fee month for store owners, listing fees and final value fees together for items to sell. In addition, postage and closing costs. The package must also be considered when deciding the selling price is profitable, but because this will be the next cost unique market added to the product cost, so it can still generate good profits. I decided to use eBay as an example typical because I hope that the majority readers will be familiar with the company the most recognized in the field. However, this is not the only site that offers facilities for niche retailers and low-volume manufacturers. 6.5 Commercial website. Electron. Website e-commerce, English. E-commerce website is a website that is set up to serve the operation buying and selling goods or providing services. Before here, e-commerce is partly through email and calls telephone. Now, with a website unique, everything that the transaction needs can be carried out directly. Gland. According to Cyberchimps. Manner. Build an e-commerce website. Word. Entering your website to make a purchase. Spreading customer e-commerce experience. The row must be interesting and seamless. Below is a step-by-step guide on how to build a website. Step 1. Determine the e-commerce business model. Your death. Let's review your business. Maybe a redirect from a brick-and-mortar store. Friend. What to sell. Your target market is who? Catch by defining the business model of the friend. Joint business to customer. B2C. The model most common, in which businesses sell products or services directly to persons. Expend. Business to business. B2B. Businesses that sell products or services to other karma. Guest. Customer to customer. C2C marketing. Online schools connect people. Consumption for the exchange and sale of goods or translations affair. Guest. Business to business. C2B. The fish people who sell their goods or services to public company. And consider how you plan to ship your product, if you have any. On duty. Next to consumer. D2C. Sell your products directly to customers who no need for the help of a wholesaler or seller. Odd. Fortune drop. Set up storefront, website, so that customers can pay by credit card or PayPal. Sourcing from inventory management and closing suppliers. Wrap. The dropship business can start fast and inexpensive. Sell wholesale. Buy products with bulk at a discounted price from the retailer. Label white. Name and brand on the generic product that you purchased from distributors. Label private brand. Hire a manufacturer to create a product just for you. Post sign. Supply the products, such as food containers for pets or fresh vegetables, monthly or weekly for loyal customers who prioritize convenience. Step 2. Choose an e-commerce platform. Receive accordingly, you'll want to choose a platform e-commerce for hosting website. Here are 3 building tools build a universal e-commerce website variables that you should consider. Shopify. Shopify is a software platform in the form of translation, SaaS, because it's powerful and easy use. There are a lot of tools and features additionally allows for dropshipping and omni-channel sales, so you'll be able to sell through their website, on social networks and more. Wix. Yes, website builder. Wix has a drag and pull method, and EasyDrop offers a variety of templates and features customizable design. To use it as an e-commerce platform, however, you will need to upgrade to a paid plan. Wix has all the features you need, such as order tracking, omni-channel selling, and tool supplement. Big C Commerce. Commerce platform. This electronics is used by software companies' enterprise-level use, providing a wide range of customization tailored to suit your needs. He also allows powerful features such as the SEO and international sales. Step 3. Start customizing your website. Now, choose a template for your website. Every different patterns, colors, and font styles will change your page's experience web, so keep this in mind when you set up website. You may want to hire a web developer or a graphic designer to build your website to get the most professional aesthetics and functions, where although this is often more costly than building a website on your own. Have can be useful when using pen and paper to wireframe drawing or overview details about navigating your site. Let's consider including these factors in the roadmap. Your page owner. The customer will see what first? Every categories page, including product page to browse and select. Basket rows and checkout. Kingdom about us. You are who, what you sell, our brand mission you. Pine contact information. Work search engine in the site yours. Sample email subscription. Pine legal news, such as terms and conditions and privacy policy. Research save your competitors' websites to find inspiration. When you feel comfortable, let's start testing the platform to customize your online store. Friend will want to make sure that the user can navigate your virtual store easily when they learn more, sign up account, and add the item to their cart. Step 4. Set up your online store. Already it's time to upload your products page. High-quality product images and product description in accordance with the brand will help your product stand out from the competitors. If you provide multiple products, you may want to split the page into product categories, such as according to the color, design, or type of product. Friend may want to allow customers to sort or filter according to price, new arrivals, or ratings. Chapter 7. Online Advertising. 7.1 Introduction. Under here's a quick overview of some of the topics we'll cover in the tutorial. This. Broad. What is an online fox? Pros. What is the point of online advertising? Types. What are different online ads? Backgrounds. What is the best online advertising platform? What is online advertising? Broad. Online reporting is a targeted, data-driven marketing strategy allows you to promote your brand to consumers through online channels and platforms as social media, search engines, page web, and more. With billions of consumers use the internet every day to research companies and buy products, as well as online services, and advertising is a brand marketing strategy help raise brand awareness of and reach a wide range of audience more spending. Advantages of live advertising gland. Broad online reporting brings many benefits to businesses your business versus advertising methods traditional foxes. Let's take a look at some of the advantages main of online advertising below. Friend. Reach your ideal customers. Advertising online data allows you to use the ability to target audiences to make sure your ads reach are ideal for customers. You can create ads that target users based on demographics, interests, history, their purchases, etc. Friend. Create marketing messages that work humanization. With live advertising line, you can create personalized ads to impress the audience, encourage them click on your ad and make a purchase. Friend. Track and measure your success. No, just like traditional advertising, advertising online allows you to measure the success of campaign with ease. You can view the necessary data about your audience and their results to be able to improve strategies to earn the highest return on investment, ROI, can for his efforts. If you want to increase your online visibility and increase sales for their business, investing in online advertising is the thing compulsory. Types of online advertising. Under these are the other 4 types of online advertising that your company can take advantage of. Paid advertising, money per click, PPC. Advertise PPC appears at the top of the landing page search engine results, SERP, side, on organic results. Right as the name suggests, with PPC ads, you will only pay for their ads every time people using clicks on the ad. Broad PPC is a great, economical option costs to increase the visibility of on search engines and earn more revenue for your business. Need more convincing why PPC advertising is a choose effective advertising for your company, friend? Then check the statistics millet. Person PPC ad clicks are more likely to make a purchase. 50% of users who click on the result do not paid. Broad PPC can increase brand awareness more than 80% effective. Friend can earn $2 for every $1 spent for PPC campaigns. If are you looking for an advertising strategy, online Fox can be a perfect match for every marketing budget. Is a campaign PPC advertising is the perfect choice for your company's friend. Social media advertising. With more than 5 billion active users on social media platforms, advertising Fox on social media is a great way to expand reach and improve your sales. With social media ads, you may advertise the products and services of on popular platforms such as Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and more. Broad social media reports appear in the feed news of users as they skim updates. Your ads. It is also possible to use images and videos to attract the attention of users and engage them. Outside out, social media ads have many features audience targeting, so you can ensure that your ads seen by people users are more likely to buy products and translate your service the most. Display ads. Friend, did you know that visual content gets 94% more views than text-only content? That's why Star Advertising Display Image is a popular online advertising choices for many businesses. Broad display ads are visual ads for allow you to promote your brand on websites, apps, and social networks. Broad displays images in many forms, such as video, form image, banners, button, and what's more. If you want to grab your audience's attention with eye-catching visual elements to increase traffic to website and earn multiple transfers instead, the ad displays an image is a must. Influencer ads. With influencer ads, you may advertise the products and services of through Online Influencers Society. Online Influencers Society are famous figures on social media platforms, and they often have a larger following. When you advertise your products and services with Online Influencers Social, you can expand your reach by promoting the brand of I went to their followers. Outside out, 94% of users trust opinions of influencers rather than a brand, so the first invest in influencer ads that can help you increase revenue and revenue effectively. Online advertising platform. 4 types of online advertising platforms. Friend, ready to get started with live ads yet? We've got you covered. Let's see your favorite online advertising platforms where below to get started with your campaign. 1. Google Ads. Google Ads is one of the platforms the most popular online advertising. With Google Ads, you can invest in PPC campaigns to create ads. The report appears at the top of the search results every time a person searches for keywords and phrases related to your business. Google Ads allows you to manage your bid strategy and easily track your campaign results body. You can view the necessary data to see your bids and ads how it is working, from which improvements can be made to carry better results in the implementation process. With the fact that Google is the most popular search engine, the use of Google Ads to launch a translating ads is a great way to increase traffic to your website and increase sales for your business. 2. Facebook. Facebook is one of the platforms social media is the most popular. Facebook allows you to create sponsored ads, contains text, images, videos, and more for you can create personalized messages, attract their ideal customers. Outside also, Facebook has a lot of targeting features by object to ensure that the ad is shown to people can bring the most value to the business. Your karma. For example, you can aim user goals are based on location, age, kingdom, nature, hobby, and more. If that you want to reach your item audience by the media social, advertising on Facebook is a necessity cut. 3. Amazon. Broad promoting your products on Amazon is a great way to increase sales and transfer change yours. If you already have an Amazon store, consider first invest in Amazon ads to promote your success. Have various types of Amazon ads, including broad sponsored product ads. Sponsored product ads for allow you to promote your product in Amazon search results. Friend can target these ads by word key or product catalog. Land sponsored brand. Quam sponsored brand announcement export appears above regular search results. These can include brand logos and up to 3 other products placenta. Broad product display report. Advertising product display reports that can appear in multiple locations across search results or product pages. If you're ready to sell more products on Amazon, the investment in advertising on Amazon can be the perfect advertising platform for your company. 4. YouTube. YouTube is an advertising platform other popular online for businesses. With YouTube ads, you can create a variety of ads, including broad display advertising. Advertising display appears next to the video, above the video suggestion books. Users can view these ads without interrupting their videos. Broad box coding. Advertising overlays are pop-up ads that appear in end of the video and usually contain links to your website. Users can also watch these text ads without buffering their video. Broad skippable video reports. Ads video can be skipped before, during, or after videos, and users can choose to ignore them later seconds. Broad video reports not to be missed. Ads. The non-skippable video Fox can also be played in advance, during or after a video, but the user can't leave through. They usually play for about 15 to 20 seconds. Broad cushion Fox. Advertising buffers are short video ads that can't be ignored through. They usually play for about 6 seconds. With YouTube ads, you can reach a lot more targeted audiences with ads personalized while they watch their favorite videos live routes, thereby increasing the number of potential customers and the number of conversions. 7.2 Programmatic advertising. Programmatic advertising is a very important part of online marketing, which can be called the backbone of today's online advertising methods such as Google and Facebook. However, the current understanding of people about programmatic advertising are still limited, and there are many misunderstandings. Article aims to bring people read an overview of programmatic advertising, what is its role in display advertising, and in the future, this form of advertising will how. Nguồn. Asterisk, due to the many technical terms associated with currently, display advertising does not have a Vietnamese word suitable replacement, so too will keep the words in the article. Display advertising là gì? Before, when it comes to definitions, we need to understand some terms. Publisher usually is understood as websites or platforms allow ads to be displayed on it. Phrase publisher is getting wider and wider, including websites, bao including news or entertainment web VN Express, Dantry, 24H. Platforms video, YouTube, Vimeo, Fimoy. Social networks, Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest. Envelope applications including desktop or mobile, Skype, Zalo, YouTube. Advertiser, the brands, companies, individuals, or organizations that abandon expenses to buy ads. Agency, the company specializes in buying ads and promoting advertising campaigns for their clients. Advertiser. Inventory, the slot to display ads that publishers are available. For example, the top banner position is one slot inventory, right banner is another slot of inventory. Display ads, displayed, available in a variety of formats different, text, image, video, flash. So, the display, what is advertising? Display advertising, a method of advertising that advertisers or agencies communicate message to potential customers through publishers using display ads. Certain you also see advertising banners on each website. When accessing, promotional videos on previous YouTube clips when viewing or advertising banners under the app phone while in use. They are all as part of display advertising. So display advertising and programmatic advertising are related how? And the mechanism of operation on the side how is the bottom of display advertising? Programmatic buying is what? What is real-time bidding? The part below will pay these questions for you. Overview of the display advertising ecosystem. Job buying and selling advertising was originally very simple and very manual. Advertisers/agencies want to buy ads Foxes, contact publishers directly. Example is you, an advertiser, contact a friend sales on a newspaper page and ask to buy a banner on top homepage of this website for a week. It's called direct buying, will be explained further below. Source. Conversion, VN. Although of course, getting started is more complicated as you have an advertising campaign and want to run ads on more publishers. It is not to mention that each publisher also has many side columns in each section there are many specialized pages and each the page has many banners on it. In addition, advertisers sometimes you only want to reach a part of it publisher users and visitors, that's not the whole thing. That's not to mention, if there are many advertisers who want to buy one inventory, they will how? Or, what if the inventory is empty? Source. Conversion, VN. Advertiser, if you want to be able to buy an advertisement the most convenient, easiest way with best cost and efficiency. Publishers, on the other hand, want to be able to maximize the advertising inventory of and earn the highest profit for each advertising unit sold. Two wishes. This can sometimes be said to be a bit conflicting in terms of cost. One party wants to buy good, cheap advertising while a party that wants to sell is advertised with the highest possible price. Within such a situation, direct buying is not a solution because it will take too much manpower and human fees for implementation and tracking, and in addition, it will not satisfy the desire of both parties as above. By that, an urgent need was born requires a system that can help publishers manage inventory effectively, know what inventory is left, can be sold, how to sell at what price. Help more convenient ad buyers. Buyer advertised on various publishers that there is no need to work with many parties. Fight price when there are many advertisers buying the same inventory. Help the buyer can choose the location that the ad will appear based on a number of targeting subgroups are available. Ad network appears. Moment this ad network appeared to partly solve the problem to determine the above needs. Ad networks can be understood as a party that owns or is affiliated with publishers and sell ads on these publishers with a technical background, which can be available like OpenX, Revive, DoubleClick, or Build Yourself. Source: Conversion, VN. Stay Vietnam. Some known ad networks to many including AdMicro, eClick, Atma, Lava, Blueseed, Google Display Network, GDN, etc. With the success of GDN and some internal ad networks' large areas, countless small ad networks, more has grown like a mushroom after the rain. Age around 2013 to 2014 in Vietnam is the time when you are working in the industry that can see the most obvious boom in Vietnam. Source: Conversion, VN. Every ad network operates independently, but at the same time, there are also some overlaps crossover about the publishers they own. Example 1 publishers can be both members of ad network A and is a member of network B and at the same time participates in including Google Display Network. There are some publishers back exclusively owned by an ad network certain, e.g. VN Express can only run on eClick or Dantry can only run on AdMicro, and due to if the user wants to buy ads on publisher, they are required to work with ad network. Some problems ad networks theme. At this time, if you want to come exclusive publisher customer base, then advertisers have to work with many other ad networks placenta. This reduces capital convenience, yes, initially. Instead of having to work with multiple publishers, now have to work with multiple ads networks. If a publisher that belongs to multiple ad networks can happen in the case of buying duplicate inventory. Is a number case you will see on the same page, but have the same ad of that brand is currently in 2 other locations placenta. This is first and foremost a waste, which the other is that advertisers are charged 2 times for only 1 impression. Still failing to solve the whole problem publishers' excess inventory. Job targeting on ad networks is still limited due to the number of publishers and columns of ad networks. By duplicate inventory, banners ads appear at 2 different inventory slots on and 1 page. Source: bongda.com, VN. Then ad exchange. What is exchange? Ad exchange acts as a marketplace where publishers and ad networks can connect to sell the remaining inventory in the form of auction, real-time bidding. Ad exchange also collects data of the auction to provide data for both parties to buy/sell and simultaneously use such data to serve the redeem ads better, targeting, price sales, inventory quality, etc. Source: Conversion, VN. Ad exchange helps solve a number of problems subject. Help publishers reduce excess inventory and max selling price. Help advertisers can target audiences better customers along with data collection, data-driven, priced, proactive, more in cost. Favorable, more convenient for advertisers, can be purchased inventory from various ad networks and publishers, these who sells to ad exchange. Although, however, ad exchange faces the problem of on the quality of inventory by the publishers, and ad networks often see this as a place to sell the excess inventory. And most of them, the quality of these excess inventories is quite poor. You the last mind, which is hard to see or in subpages, and this causes the problem. Substance poor inventory will make advertisers suspicious on the efficiency of the platform and at the same time making them not want to bid high prices for these inventories. Every publishers/ad networks find it difficult to sell inventory with the prices as good as desired and makes them even more unwilling put good inventory up here because they can do it themselves. Sold at a higher price. DSP, SSP, and ATD get involved. Read at this point you will see that there is an advertiser/agency side is the buyer of the ad and the publishers are the seller of the ad. Each the party has a very clear goal. Side buy ads. How to buy ads in the most convenient way, at a good cost, and the advertisement reaches the most important object. Side sell ads. How to sell ads with the best price, the fastest, and the best advertising in accordance with the content the visitor is watching. Stay here we see factors that can cause conflict of interest. One party wants to sell ads, higher price ads, and one party wants to buy low price ads. Don't talk about quality. And from to now, all systems like ad networks, ad exchange has helped eliminate the purchase and sale of advertising by humans. However, they're a process that still requires the participation of children people in it. Optimization. Even if it's dark, optimized for effective ads, lower costs, or optimize selling prices and auction to earn more revenue, humans still play an important role. Moment DSP. SSP appeared in the hope of replacing the work of human beings is mentioned above. So, what is DSP? What is SSP? And these 2 components close how to contribute to the display advertising ecosystem? Source: Conversion, VN. DSP is an abbreviation for demand-side platform, and as the name implies, the main goal of DSP is helping advertisers/agencies to buy ads more efficiently, minimum cost, preferred, more precise targeting, without the need for the human hands, ideally. SSP is an abbreviation for supply-side platform or sell-side platform and acts as a systems symmetry of DSP but serving the main publishers to help them get good advertising sales, maximizing auction profits and better inventory management, and also completely unnecessary human intervention. Again, ideal. That's it. DSP and SSPs can all be connected to ad exchange or ad network, and these tools rely on two things to move forward: optimization, buy sell setup, and data obtained during the ad run. With data and the settings and algorithms of the DSP/SSP will automate optimization and continuously improve the efficiency of buying/selling ads and helping both advertisers and publishers achieve their goals. The thinking behind the DSP/SSP system is that buying/selling future ads should be fully automated and no involvement required of humans. However, even though DSP and SSP are already on the market, have been around for many years, but they still can't completely replace the operation of people in the display advertising ecosystem. Especially DSP, to be able to optimize effective in advertising, now depends on a lot of factors and systems that need a large amount of data to based on that analysis before it can bring effective. Most DSP systems is still unable to operate in a way fully automatic without the intervention of people, as well as the trust of advertisers are still very low. But either way, DSP/SSP and the full automation of ad buying and selling will be the trend of the future, and the ecosystem is in the process of transformation. However, how long this transition will take will also depends quite a lot on some trends, other examples such as big data and AI. So, what is ATD in the picture above? ATD stands for Agency Trading Desk, is a system that is built by some big/global agencies because they manage a lot of the campaigns of customers and spend a huge amount of money a year. ATD is built for agencies. This collects the data of the main campaigns they run, classify, organize, and analyze this data to gain insights. ATD can be connected directly to DSP, ad exchange, or even ad network to improve ad buying and selling better data thanks to the data they own right. At this time, ATD can support DSP to solve get data problems and improve more efficient. However, the current ATD, as mentioned, is only a few major agencies in the world owned, and ATD only used for several large customers with large advertising costs, not applied to be massively promoted. So that you have been introduced to all elements of the display advertising ecosystem and as well as their role in the ecology. At this time in the market, in fact, everything which is in operation very diverse and flexible, as can be seen below here. Source: Conversion, VN. Advertisers/agencies can buy ads with ad network from DSPs, with ad exchange, with or without ATD, or can be purchased directly from the publishers themselves. As for publishers, they can sell ad inventory to ad network, to ad exchange, with or without SSP. Ad networks can also sell inventory back and forth, and ad network can sell inventory to ad exchange. And those things are the display ecosystem advertising. Put it's easier for you to imagine, I'll attach some familiar brands in the ecosystem. Source: Conversion, VN. Asterisk images can only cite some parties as examples, and not the whole. We will see online newspapers, social networks such as Facebook and YouTube, applications such as Skype or Zalo can all act as publishers in the system ecology. Advertisers are almost all companies and brands that have advertising needs. Agencies, I give an example of large groups, and they own a number of ATDs, but the Vietnamese market is very few C and is only used for a number of key customers. Receive as far as ad networks are concerned, we see a lot of such as Google Display Network, AdMicro, Adama, Lava, or Blueseed. Each ad networks can specialize in an orientation. There are parties that focus on websites. There are on the other side of mobile applications. On the other side is the videos, or have a party that only sells the pages they own right. Google currently, it is the owner of the whole ecosystem, supporting support for both buyers and sellers. They have DSP, DoubleClick Bid Manager, SSP, DoubleClick for publishers, and Ad Exchange, DoubleClick Ad Exchange. In Vietnam, there are currently ANTS as well as going in the same direction when building the whole ecosystem. Some parties such as Inity has DSP, SSP, they have Ad Exchange, but it seems that not yet operating in Vietnam. Some such as Microad and Yaeka only focus on providing DSP. Outside, you can also check out another article about ecosystems tie display advertising under degree around a brand. Friend, you can watch more of this video. It's a summary of all the what I said above. hope you have a better understanding of the ecosystem display advertising in terms of platform as well as players in the current market and shoulder what are the games of each side. Next time if someone asks how is the difference between ad micro and micro ad, except for the name, I hope you know how to answer. Availability are talking about things that are easy to confuse. Let's move on to the next section. What is programmatic advertising and its misconceptions? Stay above you have understood what display advertising is, and I also talked about buying and selling ads between components. In this section, I want to clarify more about that sale. In short, the purchase of there are only two main forms of selling display ads. Source: conversion, VN. Direct buying. Here is a common form of buying and selling ads when you contact publishers to book advertising banners at a certain location. In short, direct purchase next, manually. However, with the form of you can ensure that the taste of the mind you buy will be guaranteed. Example: book the homepage banner of website A for 1 week and pay money is definitely that position next week will display your banner. Programmatic buying. Here is a fully automated method of buying ads. Use the system and completely eliminate human intervention in the purchase and sale of advertisements between the parties. Ad networks, ad exchange, SSP, DSP are the systems that do this. If you buy ads, you don't need to contact system with parties that just need to log into system and set up ad purchase orders. Inside programmatic buying, there are also two buying methods: various goods. Direct programmatic. Buy direct advertising through the self-service system dynamic with guaranteed inventory at a predetermined price. He's similar to direct buying, but now everything automation and no child involvement people too. Real-time bidding. REB buy advertised by auction method with the price is not fixed and the inventory is not allowed guarantee. We can divide the ecosystem into two parts, the buyer side and the seller side with ad exchange and ad network in the middle to promoting exchange buying and selling, and real-time bidding is a commonly used method. Pierce. Source: conversion, VN. Full programmatic buying as well as other methods. Its mode of buying and selling is programmatic advertising and it is a section of display advertising. We need to clarify some things that people often misunderstand. Programmatic advertising equals display advertising. Incorrect, because programmatic advertising is only a part of the display advertising, which also includes fledgling activities. Programmatic advertising equals real-time bidding. Incorrect, because real-time bidding is just a method of buying and selling advertising in programmatic advertising. Programmatic advertising equals marketing automation. Not true, because these are two completely different concepts. Programmatic advertising is about automation in advertising display, and marketing automation is about self-service automate processes, marketing activities, and interaction between the brand and customers. We will have a detailed article about this question later. Everything is ESPM. Understanding publishers and how they earn money. When talking about ESPM, I want to explain a little bit about relationship between publishers and systems such as ad network or ad exchange and how the system operation. For ease of understanding, we use the ad network system can be called the largest in the world Google Display Network, for example. Source: conversion, VN. Certain you have heard of Google AdSense, people who make money online in Vietnam, also known as playing AdSense. And you know that you can run ads on Google Display Network with Google AdWords. So the connection between what are these elements? Example: I have a website conversion, VN, and since the website has monthly traffic is also good, I want to find more income from it. I sign up for Google AdSense program and this party will provide I have a code to attach to the website. On the website of I just want to put one banner on the top on the homepage because I don't want to have too many ads, influence user experience. At this time, I just embed this code on your website where you want it to appear. Advertising is the completion of the setup process. After when conversioned, the N website has been registered AdSense, then it becomes part of the system Google Display Network and it will be categorized on traffic and topics, content, keywords, etc. And if there is a certain party, they set up a campaign advertise on Google AdWords and select Google Display Network to display ads, and if set up for ads in accordance with the theme, the content and keywords of conversion, VN, at this time, the advertising of they'll show up on the location where I have the advertising code. Every time someone loads homepage, Google Display Network will count it as 1 impression, and every 1,000 impressions counts as CPM. The entire sale and purchase of whether it's with ad network, ad exchange, or whatever, it's always CPM. If I want to maximize my earnings from advertising, I have some can do. Give banners are displayed on all pages, not just the homepage. So all views at all pages will create an impression, not just the homepage. The page will show 3 ad placements instead of just 1 as at the beginning. At this time, every 1 view on each page will generate 3 impressions, not just 1 impression as before. Increase more traffic to their website. Many traffic will generate more views and thereby generate more impressions and generate more money. Create better content that makes users and thereby create more organic traffic, generate more revenue more. Source: VN Express. Even I can use some tricks if I want to make more money. Unexpectedly main further. Push fake traffic, coming from bots, software, not real people, to the website, creating fake impressions to deceive the AdSense system. The fakes this traffic is getting more and more sophisticated, from changing IPs, browser information, device up to interaction methods to deceive Google's accreditation system or other ad networks. Create out hidden traffic by automatically pop-up tabs hide your face on the user's browser. Create out impressions even if they come from real users, but they are completely unaware, and however, the impressions do not create any value at all. Advertisers. Spread infected with adware and malware on human computers, use in various ways, and control the machine automatically accessing the pages of website to automatically generate hidden traffic that they didn't know at all. History using social networks to generate sensational news, tenacious, fake, controversial to attract traffic to the website and generate more impressions. Side on are just some of the ways, and you can also see that there are ways to do it and ways not to do it, but because the money generated from traffic is a lot, so the parties are willing to go too far just to earn increased revenue. But that's not good for themselves as well as for the whole market field. Maybe you don't know, but Vietnam is currently the world's leading country in terms of cheating Google AdSense with all sorts of things, tricks. You can do the job then gloating because he thought he was good and get a lot of money and go to teach courses, make money automatically, but they don't know that the things they do have devalued and the quality of the entire Google display system network in Vietnam. According to a study from Google itself, has 56% of display ads that are non-existent. The viewer and the cheating problem is among the biggest factors. Loading Google Display Network's reduced volume will making advertisers lose trust in this advertising channel, spending less money. The CPM price will decrease, and through which the publishers are also making less and less money, more competitive. And the consequences of money labels of many years of cheating Google is that the company has discontinued the registration of new members of the system Google AdSense in Vietnam. CPM is the common currency of the whole programmatic system. Fairly many of the existing brands are still buy ads from agencies, ad networks, ad exchanges, or DSP, as well as from the publishers themselves. The method of calculating money is usually used by two parties. CPD, cost per duration, calculated purchases of ads over a period of time, days, weeks, months. For example, booking a banner on the homepage with price 50 million/week. No matter how many there are impressions, how many clicks are generated in the process. CPM, cost per mil good, also known as cost per thousand impressions. Each impression is a time when an ad is displayed when the user loads the website, and every 1,000 visits displayed on the system, the money is calculated. Cluster attention, the word used here is display, and whether users see your ads or not is another issue, because, for example, advertising your Fox is present, but it is all the way to bottom of the page, while 90% of users are only at above, but never pulling down. It means that your impression has no value. CPC, cost per click only charge, when someone clicks on your ad, it doesn't matter how many impressions. Again, it should be noted that the word used here is click. Very many parties think that clicks will lead to session on the website, measured by Google Analytics. However, that is a problem that is often caused when painting the argument between the two sides, is because the click and session metrics are too different. See more about other between click and session. CPA, cost per action. This can be account registration, filling in form, download an app, or make a purchase on the website. According to the complexity of this action, the CPA fees will also vary and be charged only when an action is taken. It doesn't matter is how many impressions, how many clicks come from the ad, that accusation. Google. Accept CPD out. We can see how difficult it is for the side that runs the ad incrementally from CPM. Sell CPM is very easy. Just run ads and get the number from the system and then calculate money. Only available one related indicator is the number of impressions. As mentioned above, CPM is also a method of exchange bottom of all systems programmatic advertising. Advertising. Sell CPC is more difficult because moving from impression to click will have another related metric is CTR, which is indicator percent how many people who see the ad will click on it. CTR is dominated primarily by elements such as the visual and content of the ad or where the ad appears. For example, if advertising banner with unattractive images, then the CTR will be reduced. For example, the average number is 0.1%, but at this time it is only 0.05%. Then naturally with the same number of impressions, but the clicks generated from the campaign are lower. Sell CPA, needless to say, is many times more difficult. That's why there are not many agencies selling CPA compared to CPC. It's like from impression through click, from click through action, there will be an additional conversion rate, CR. The number of people taking an action on the number of visitors to the website. The problem is that CR is dominated by a lot of different factors such as content, experience on the website, product quality, products, how does that compare to other products above market, or sometimes the reputation of the manufacturer export. There are factors that agencies can intervene as content or experience on the website, but the factors related to products or branding are almost out of the ordinary. That's not to mention that depending on the industry, it is very difficult for the industry to commit to actions such as sales or registration. See more ways to optimize your sales page CR. So agencies can sell ads in the form of CPC or CPA, but it all boils down in the end is how they optimize each CPM to generate more clicks, more actions to deliver to clients, and agencies fully bear the risks during the implementation. What to sell is due to their ability to be confident in their ability to how to optimize advertising. Therefore, we can understand all the way to the end is CPM, effective cost per mil, optimize the efficiency of CPM to generate a higher value, be clicks or actions. 7.3 Objectives and Management. Under here are some of the universal internet marketing goals variables that can be consistent with the goals of the friends. Goal number 1, increase revenue. Enter the main goal of any next strategy, which is ultimately to increase sales, and marketing via the internet is no exception. Thankfully, the internet bringing many opportunities for every business to improve their profits. Flat how to combine search engine optimization or SEO with advertising pay-per-click or PPC. Your company can improve your chances that potential customers find you online. And with strategies such as internal marketing, social media content, and marketing, you can position himself as an expert in his field who is also interested in your customers. Put more information on how internet marketing can increase revenue and generate revenue. Check out this article. Goal 2, build trademark. Entry internet marketing typically includes branding. This has that is, not only creating logos and your company name in the minds of consumers, but also even what your company stands for. As much as famous brands are more trusted by customers, especially when accompanied by positive associations. Internet is a great tool for building that belief because it has a wide reach and allows you to connect directly to individuals. Way social media is especially right when it comes to branding because it allows companies to create and post with a more personal feel. Nest has discovered that the construction type this brand can be promoted by using social media channels such as Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Pinterest. In addition to the articles posted naturally on these pages, companies can build brand identity by how to pay for ads and placements. This requires patience on the part of the leader's organization because of faith and loyalty was developed over several months and sometimes years. The important thing is that always focus on results. Goal number 3, improve SEO local. Many small businesses as well as companies focused on the increase in sales in an area-specific geography, focusing most of the efforts marketing forces on improving local SEO their way. This means optimizing different factors on their website to attract local customers. Fwang is looking for the services they provide. Put on although the number of searches includes both industry and market your town or city is sure lower than those that only search product or type of business, but those searches tend to generate out quality traffic much more. If the user is searching for businesses in your location, then there is a high chance that they will be willing to come your physical location. Goal 4, increase traffic access quality. All business owners want to see the number of visitors to your website and landing page they increase. However, those numbers will meaningless if they don't match the type of traffic. Not right every visitor to your site will buy. That's just the way of internet and should be accepted. However, if there are no visitors which website you make the purchase on or contact you, you may be attracted to unqualified traffic or visitors who do not intend to become into customers. Flat how to target your marketing to specific audiences, and in order to attract specific, qualified people degrees, you can increase the ROI of your efforts marketing, as well as the profits of friend. Goal number 5, reputation management online. In the era when anyone had a computer or smartphones can post your opinion about the companies, products, and services for the whole world see, it is important that businesses maintain a solid online reputation. Plus, this means keeping track of your company name, maintaining a cool social profile, and responding to bad reviews correspond. One negative reviews do not mean the reputation of your company is affected, but a counter-adverse response to negative evaluations possible. How you respond publicly to complaints customers will give them, and all other existing and potential customers see you interested in their opinion to any extent. But that sounds like scary, but all you need is a little respect and concern for your customer base. For with some companies having made mistakes in their goal is the elimination of all negative associations with the and show customers that they have see the flaws in their ways. Put on although improvements cannot be achieved overnight and bad online PR can be difficult to get rid of, but the internet is a solid tool for repairing damaged reputations. Goal 6. Become a person influential in your field. The industry has a few well-known individuals or companies that others consider to be leaders' idea. They are always at the forefront of the new technologies and ideas, and at the same time is often the first to share information new news. True, unfortunately, each industry has only the most position at the top. As much as expert and photo holder are the people who locate the body strategically to come up with useful advice and information, often did not collect a lot of money clearly. Wallet example, an influencer company can write and share blog posts and articles regularly. CEO of and other top employees can reach LinkedIn and their other social profiles and share them. The company can provide associations free online seminars on the latest news in the industry. All efforts this combination can locate them as an expert not only in the eyes of experts in the industry, but also in the eyes of potential customers. Manager online advertising agency monitors a team of experts marketing to promote companies through campaigns advertising on media websites and apps society. Be a live ad manager routes. Your job tasks include plan and implement campaigns online marketing, assign tasks to the team your market research analysis on target audiences, development of promotions and sales for campaigns online as well as arrange photo shoots or video recording for online advertising. Friend, it is necessary to understand the content of people's feedback to be able to make informed decisions about which types of ads are most likely to be effective, the most fruitful. To pursue a career as a direct advertising manager line, you need to have a bachelor's degree in marketing and advertising, media, journalism, or related topics. You need to have several years of experience in the marketing industry, both in entry-level roles and supervision. Other qualifications include engineering powerful internet capabilities, especially with website marketing and social media, also such as strong leadership and teamwork skills sure to run your team effectively. You can find a job online ads manager with companies with in-house marketing teams or with independent marketing agencies. 7.4 Ad formats online reports. Broad online reports have become a part of the days of internet life. For new marketers, the scope and variety of online ads available can be confusing. We have compiled a thorough list to help categorize and interpret each type of ad online presence on the web. Broad Google search report. PPC advertising. Bing ads. Broad on Facebook. Broad Twitter announcement. Broad Tumblr Fox. Broad banner Fox. Broad Google image display reports. Broad retargeting reports. Broad Reddit Fox. Broad Fox on mobile phone. Broad Fox in the game. Broad in-app reports. Broad email announcement. Broad Gmail reports. Broad Video Fox. Broad YouTube announcement. Broad Pinterest Fox. Broad Fox on Instagram. TV commercials. Broad newspaper reports. Broad Fox on the radio. Broad Urban Fox. The previous chapters have detailed this form of advertising. 7.5 Search ads. Broad, what is a search fox? When there are other search engines, Google dominates marketers with Google Ads, formerly called Google AdWords. And that's reasonable because most users go to Google to find search for something on Google. Broad paid search box, also known as sponsored advertising, search marketing search engine marketing, marketing pay per click and next cost per click, is displaying ads in results pages of search engines, SERPs, whenever someone search for relevant keywords. In this way, for the image that sees your ad will be perfect combination for each result. Because demand-based paid search adds user clarity and not based on potential information and behaviors that search ads should target to a lower channel audience and can increase click-through and conversion rates change. Advertised search is one of the forms of advertising PPC, pay-per-click, spectrum the most variable. Although most search ads the sword is only in text form, but there are very multiple sponsored search ads in maps, product listings, and segments featured excerpts. All formats. This ad appears at the top or side next to your search results and often set based on the ad's keywords as well as their relevance to results of a search query as well as the quality of the advertisement and advertiser ad rank. Broad box search can be very competitive and the cost of these ads will vary depending on the target your competitors. In many industries, you can expect to spend between 70 cents and $5 per click, up to $60 for the most expensive keywords. Search ads. How does it work? To begin with, advertisers need to decide what search terms do they want to advertise. I bid by creating keywords. Friend can choose between wide matching, amended, matched exact phrase, or match for the object type. Match their keywords. Each match type. This keyword gives you more control for the keywords you're setting bid. For example, you can use the expanded match to serve your ads on many people's searches used as women's shoes, or using the exact match to focus on searches user-specific sword such as peacock boots, red women's department. Flat. How to use millions of organic queries. Money. Google Ads auction search ad space premium based on the bookers, keywords the most qualified bid. Eligible for advertisers. Google takes into account some factors such as bidding, quality ads, and the relevance of ads to determine the advertiser's ad score. Benefits of advertising. Fox search. Monkey. All paid search ads implement the PPC model. This model offers a number of unique advantages for search ads to be different. Broad paid search boxes are very suitable for target audiences in middle and end of the channel. We know people who search for your keywords that are at least in the stage of considering the search for specific information. When customers use your keywords, they can express their intentions and get closer to attraction and retention through your landing pages. Broad paid search can be very effective in terms of the cost of generating leads, qualified capabilities to support the retargeting and strategies later in the buyer's journey. Broad search reports also allow marketers to become first results on the SERPs if they can predict what consumers want to know. Marketers can expect to see quick results fast, reliable when the campaigns are implemented appropriately. Why is it important? At Star? Because of the quality of the brand and your potential audience is increased. Consumers receive relevant messages while going through the journey of consumers, which will ultimately cause consumers remember the brand more when actively researching about your industry. It is necessary to look at the big picture first when choosing this strategy instead of the strategy there. Combine programmatic ads and paid ads for each click together. You will begin to raise awareness through the stages different in the channel. As a marketer, you'll always be given top priority throughout the journey of consumers. This will lead to higher brand awareness and improved performance in searches. Branded and unbranded your brand later in the channel. 7.6 Advertising Network. Advertising network là gì? Chief is an online advertising network that plays the role ad delivery intermediaries from advertisers have a need to advertise products to customers through publishers, internal distributors, DANC, it's us, webmasters, bloggers. Google AdSense is a prime example of an advertising network. Google AdSense allows you to use the Google AdWords to buy ads. Publishers posted sign in Google AdSense and get the ad code placed in website/blog. Wallet, for example, you want to advertise a service somewhere, you will spend a budget of 10 million to run ads through Google AdWords. If NOC owns a website/blog and NOC has posted sign in Google AdSense, then the ads will be displayed. NOC will receive some money specifically when a user clicks on an ad, CPC. Or if no one clicks on it, NOC will also still receive some money when the ad is shown 1,000 times, CPM. Every type of advertising network. Network contextual advertising, user, i.e. means advertising information that is selected by based on the content on the website that they are viewing. Contextual advertising system will scan the text on the website to find out the content and return advertising results based on to the main content of that website. For example, if users are viewing websites with related content to education, users may see ads related to companies, translate business products in the field of education. Google AdSense is such an ad network. Network native advertising network, i.e. is an auto-display ad type according to the original content of the website/blog content. Wallet, for example, while reading the content of an article beauty instructions at the website, EV8, the end then right below the article will display advertisements related to beauty. When you read the article on the reduction guide, weight loss related ads are displayed. Every native content ad networks currently accepted received a lot of attention from the community publisher because this type of ad usually gives a rate very high conversion, does not make people uncomfortable reading. Moreover, it is aimed at the user's interests, i.e. they are learning how to beautify. The advertisement will display is similar to the content always. Network in text ads. Advertisements in text is a form that the ad buyer can include advertise. 7.7 Landing page. Page. Landing. What is a page? Fully understand landing pages in marketing. Broad Google AdWords ads generate conversions. Conversions, or SEO, is becoming a marketing trend in the form of search on the tool. This means that advertisers must build and find ways to optimize the landing page goals, for their campaigns. In digital marketing and online advertising, landing pages are the main tools to convert visitors back into leads. This is the first step in building relationships between the company and potential customers often. So, what is a landing page? Landing page is an independent website used for campaigns marketing or advertising, where people click on links in emails, Facebook ads, Google, or other similar places in the site are redirected towards. Not like other pages on the web, including the homepage, used for many other purposes and encourage users to stay on the page, a landing page is designed with a unique objectives called CTA, call to action or call to action. The goal of landing pages is to increase conversion rates redeemed for marketing campaigns and reduce costs, lead conversion, and cost of sales. Why do you need to use a landing page? Number 1. Landing pages help increase conversions. 1. The landing page can directly provide a specific offer, such as an ebook about entrepreneurial mindset, which will help encourage people interested in accessing and registering information so that it is possible to get that ebook right away. Landing page not only helps increase conversions, but also provides better experience for users, helping you identify what type of content helps increase better and faster lead volume for businesses. Number 2. Provide more insights into your target customers. When you create multiple landing pages with multiple different offers, you can follow which topics deliver conversion rates the highest exchange. This will help you add valuable information about your interests. Target statue. Word there. You can create more fish marketing strategy, good humanization, and targeting more, knowing which channels bring more conversions, etc. Number 3. Landing pages help collect customer emails and increase sales. Subscribe email. When you ask the customer to provide a landing page to get the offer, you don't just collect, you can add an email address, but you can also segment these lists to send emails personalized to them. Friend can continue to nurture these leads by how to send an additional thank you email after they have downloaded from the landing page. Attach additional sections, offers they may be interested in. Number 4. You can test A/B testing with landing page. With landing page, you can comfortably design, create with images and content to see which one is most effective for its target customers. And few changes to landing page designs bringing more risk than testing above all blog or website. Number 5. Landing pages allow you to measure metrics directly related to the goals of the karma. As you have built a landing page to promote new products or services, you can always use that landing page to measure directly related indicators followed by the goals of the enterprise. Friend measurable indicators. Landing page conversions to identify the performance of marketing campaigns and how to tailor the message to increase communication and sales efficiency. Not only that, but you can also measure which channel brings the highest conversions, arrive at the landing page, and increase resources marketing products to those channels. Number 6. Increase brand value and help create good for customers. 1. The landing page is designed to be user-friendly and catchy. Eyes can impress and increase the ability to convert new visitors become a lead. That is thanks to the ability to directly introduce the values that businesses can bring and benefits that customers can receive from there. And even if viewers don't immediately convert, a well-crafted landing page amphibians will also help increase recognition brand and help nurture leads for future sales campaigns. Every basic landing page type. According to the purpose of the business, which the landing page are divided into 2 main categories. Landing lead generation landing pages. This landing page will use a posting form to call for action. These forms will gather information from potential customers such as name, email address, phone number, etc. Every B2B marketers and companies specializing in providing high value often uses to build a list of potential customers. They will often offer attractive incentives such as free gifts, ebooks, valuable vouchers to obtain contact information. Every business branding can also be used these pages to build customer lists or offer attractive incentive programs. Landing conversion pages, click-through landing pages. Often used by businesses, e-commerce and SaaS businesses, enterprises, software service business. Redirect pages. This will directly sell or promote, encourage users to sign up. Often these landing pages will have a button to a call to action that helps bring visitors in directly to the payment stream, e.g. App Store, or complete the conversion. 5 key elements in a landing page. Designing a complete landing page is a must. Consists of 5 main components. Number 1. Above the fold content. Here is the part of the content inside that is within the first 600 pixels. Is the first place that the user sees on your page. This part of the content is the key lock to attract potential customers, so must be designed so that this part is as attractive as possible. Hashtag 1A main headline. The perfect title doesn't just describe an overview of your landing page, but also make the readers feel curious and attracted. Friend will need to use a variety of titles, depending on the business, the products being sold, and the action you want the viewer to take on your page. To do that, you need to understand the objects of people see who you are, why they came to the page your landing page, and the problem they want what you solve. Một bê tiêu đề phụ, supporting headline. With per major title, you won't be able to put in all the furniture content that you want to convey. That's why do you need subheadings? Pepper the main question will help you to be able to. Hashtag 1C illustration, hero shot. Only a few short headlines won't be enough to make users feel attracted and are attracted. That's why the interior of the head cannot be without illustrations, hero shot. Image illustration is a designed component beautiful to help users know is being offered by your business, give them exactly what they need. Hashtag 1D benefits of a product or service. This benefit doesn't have to be in the first content, but it has a great meaning important period. Summary of benefits is the hook of the hook to entice users to surf through all the content on your page. Your interest should tell your customers that this is what you will get if you register/purchase from us. You can now buy subscriptions/purchases always or scroll down for more details. Friends should keep this benefit brief, simple, and straight to the point. Other details you can put in the interior below. Number 2, call to action, CTA. But before creating a CTA, you need to define what you want users to do on your landing page. Because if not, you might end up giving too many CTAs with too many different purposes and make customers confused. CTA should be concise and consistent throughout the landing page, as well as going straight to the point, register now, call us, etc. Outside out, you should also offer the offers that come with CTAs, which can help increase conversions on the landing page. For example, instead of posting sign up now, you can try a CTA like sign up now to get a 10% discount. Last also, you should choose striking colors and separate from other colors on the page and leave CTA buttons in conspicuous positions. Number 3, offer benefits. Often, users won't be very interested to the features of the product, which only interest is whether this product/service will how to help them. Wallet, for example, with the A1 Analytics tool, we will focus on this tool. Help users can both view the Facebook, Google, and Medium ad campaigns. It is possible to see the operation of the door goods on Shopee right on one platform. Team technical support continuously, quickly solve the responding to user questions. Very many businesses have used tools and certificates effective. Speak in short, you need to focus on producing your products will help users solve their problems, causing their job is easier. Not your products are so great which. Number 4, social proof. All people who often believe in a customer's feedback more realistic than what they see or read on the ad. Chief, therefore, you need to make these customers' endorsements become more reliable and make users believe that your product really works. Some of the ways that you can use. Lead documents from reliable sources, certification of state agencies, leading words of any celebrity there. Nipper as detailed as possible, include name, age, position, jobs, companies, etc. Have attach images. Have attach an endorsement video, if applicable. Review from third parties. You can take screenshots customer feedback on Facebook, Google, or embed the YouTube link the user is using. Use your product. Number 5, close orders with customers. Here's throughout the landing page. You've got customers' problem and give it to them the values they can get if they convert. If as customers have skimmed to the finally in your landing page, here's the opportunity finally to convince them to switch change. Stay this closing part. You should summarize all even what you've put out on the page goals and make any arguments that you believe will make them do that you want. Manner landing page creation, fast and effective landing page design tools fruit. Number 1, design a landing page right on your website. Also, like other pages on the website, you can create and host landing pages right on your website. The only difference is that this landing page will be built from marketing or advertising campaign specific foxes. If as you are using WordPress, then you can use themes or plugins to help you landing pages such as UX Builder của Templatesom, DV Builder by Elegant Themes. Elementor plugin, number 1 free WordPress page builder. Although of course, designing a landing page right on WordPress is quite time consuming, and many businesses also don't like having too many marketing pages on your website. Chapter 8, Email Advertising. 8.1 Introduction. Receive email marketing is a great opportunity to advertise your brand, sell products or service, and building relationships with guests through Receive email marketing is the use, you guessed it, emails to promote your brand, selling products or services, and building relationship with customers. Create a follow-up campaign. Email marketing is an opportunity to grow and declare a message that allows your business to attract a specific audience. Why should I do email marketing? Have lots of great reasons why email is an important tool in the next toolkit your market, but what makes it so hot the most leading is that it is one of the means marketing is the least expensive. It's also extremely effective in helping you collect data, allowing you to attract customers better. With email marketing, you can measure the effectiveness of messages based on metrics such as open rate, click-through rate, and transfer rate change. You can also view the data such as the time a person visits the page website and the content they clicked on when access it. That is a real treasure trove of information that allows you to distinguish what factors have been successful and which have not been successful, allow you fine-tune future messages, segments objects, and create more attractive treatment. Wallet, for example, compare that to marketing via direct mail, which is much more expensive and it's often harder to measure ROI. Sales skyrocket after direct mail campaign. Logically, it can be associated with effort, but in terms of data that you can be collected from sending messages and use for future advertising, then it will be much less unless you direct everything person to a specific URL, plus code offers or coupons to use online or in-store. 8.2 Email as a medium. Direct marketing. Receive direct email marketing is a format for email-based campaigns where the independent report sent to the targeted recipient books pepper. Messages can be text, language hypertext, or multi-text markup media. Looks like the add-on web or regular email promotional messages. One number of factors that make email marketing live followed by spam. Wallet, e.g., the sender can use the customer segmentation techniques to ensure that the message matches the group it was sent to and use personalization techniques for the recipient to be identified as an individual. Minor email marketing list snippets will increase the likelihood of ability to target the right people with as advertised. Contrary with the approach of bombarding spam, the concept of thoughts behind direct email marketing is to send professional and attractive advertisements to a smaller group of recipients, may be concerned be more mindful of receiving messages. So, direct email marketing is generally a give-based opt-in email. Permission, as opposed to commercial emails, are not required. Email campaigns sent directly to the interested subscribers help potential customers to better know about the products or the organization's latest sales offer. Behind direct email marketing messages are often including the mechanisms provided to the sender feedback on the effectiveness of the campaign. This makes it possible for organizations to track the metrics such as the number of messages opened, the number of clicks generated from a mail, the number of recipients requested removed from sender list, and quantity the message is returned by the recipient's server return. Benefit. The benefits and effectiveness of direct email marketing. Receive. One number of benefits of direct email marketing comprise: marketing via personalized emails. Receive personalized email marketing, including the person's name, get or target by interest or interests that allow the organization to increase its ability to transfer successful conversion at the same time can be targeted to the appropriate audience. Create a relationship closer to the object of the pepper. An organization with personalize your email for each recipient based on the customer information they may have and can make your message professional or simple to develop a relationship closer to potential customers. Gauges to measure success. Every results that help define the next campaign's successful email marketing, including open rate, number clicks, conversion rates, and to be sent. An option reasonable to reach multiple people one quickly. Marketing direct email is a cost-effective way for organizations to reach out to target image quickly. Some email marketing services provided free of charge a certain number of emails, and after it charges a minimum fee per email. Real best farewell to marketing success via direct email. Nest organizations should take the following steps. Direct email marketing. Determination of the statues to create targeted mailing lists and segments of individuals who may be interested in a specific product or service. Write a call to action. Take action to entice the recipient to make and complete the transaction. Wallet, e.g., a call to action can written to act early with offer for a limited time. Include a picture photos to attract attention of the recipient. Read the manuscript carefully. Copy email. Format mobile-friendly helps make sure that marketing emails are authentic. American High for anyone who watches them on the device are portable. The content of the email must also concise. Offers unique treatment such as exclusive sales solicitations or other lawsuits to help entice recipients to follow closely. Using the section soft email or automation to choose the best time to send email, automatically send welcome emails or self-service dynamic monitoring of performance analysis. Include a link follow-up in emails along with images, URLs, or calls to action. Take recipients to a page-specific goals. This helps organizations tracking campaign success by track website traffic. Manner direct email marketing measurement. Every organizations can use metrics to measure marketing efforts by direct email. Transfer rate change is the rate the percentage of individuals who have interacted with email and completing a desired goal, such as purchasing a product advertised products. Click-through rate mouse is the percentage of the number of times the email recipient interacts with email. Open rate is billion percentage of emails received by recipients open. The sending rate is percentage of emails sent success to leads. Every email marketing tools and services. Every designed email marketing tools to help an organization send bulk emails personalized and targeted. As much as this tool can track campaign performance organization, manage contact lists, and divide leads into groups. Wallet examples of direct email marketing tools include Sendinblow, HubSpot, and Constant Contact. Sendinblow is an SMS marketing tool and email using self-service features marketing automation for segmentation leads, send emails, and create emails according to automatic tracking. This tool has an editor drag and drop emails and can automatically select a time best score of the day for sending emails. He offers free and paid plans. Free plan allows users to send 300 emails per day. Paid plans fees include SMS support. HubSpot for allow organization to personalize emails for posters' device, location, or personalization signing other custom goal subscribers. Work this tool includes features such as automatic marketing chemistry, performance analysis, testing A/B, and drag-based email templates and drop. Like Sendinblow, HubSpot includes free and paid versions. Free version fees include marketing, sales, and translation tool service and operation, as well as the ability to send 2,000 emails. The paid version includes features more advanced. Constant Contact for allows users to manage email lists, contacts, and templates email. Features include unlimited emails, tracking and reporting, image gallery, segmentation lists, email automation, and A/B testing subject line. This tool provides a 60-day free trial and paid version. 8.3 Email as a medium convey marketing messages. 1. How many marketers worry they'll bother customers if they interact across multiple channels. But this fear was repelled by actual. Integrate email marketing with channels. Social media can help you. Create communities where customers and brands can be interacted with. In addition, it offers every person one way to contact with businesses when they need it. Multi-diversify your customer acquisition channels to avoid dependence on social platforms and change their algorithms. If a change negative redemption happens, you can use emails to maintain relationships with customers. Increase touchpoints for deeper familiarization for trademark. At the same time, it helps the message keep it in everyone's mind. Broad cross-report content to increase reach. The reason is because it is not followers and people. Every registration sees the posts of the board your head. Broad the crossbox can become confusing when you have to deal with content on multiple platforms. So you should map out a content publishing schedule for social media and email marketing schedules to avoid duplication. 8.4 Email newsletters. Building a battle-effective email marketing strategy. If you want to build an email strategy marketing brings good results, show the following steps. Step 1. Have the file quality customer emails. When determining outgoing emails, you need to know about customer base willing to be interested in the product, services of the enterprise. More specifically, focus on email subscribed customer files built through a website, landing page, or login to your member account. This customer is definitely classified as list to take care of the email marketing customer. In addition, you can take advantage of these tips to collect this email file. Plus, create a sign-up form on your website. Plus, capture and synthesize all information of customer. Plus, create a CTA that encourages customers to provide information news, emails. Step 2. Build campaign preparation email content. Guest when receiving and having an interest in mail sent needs to be guaranteed to be weak elements of building attractive content. If you can't choose the inside according to regular emails, please select ways to create attention-grabbing content as. Plus, welcome message, reminding customers about shopping cart, unpaid, or emphasis on special holidays. Plus, organize emails by industry, job, and create personalization to help customers pay attention when businesses create interest in them. Step 3. Create the perfect marketing campaign. Create a perfect marketing campaign via email. You need to prepare the following elements important following. Plus, clearly define goals such as helping guests identify brands, driving the likelihood of desire to buy or share useful content benefit. Plus, the sender's representative as write the name of the company or its representative to increase the prestige and respect for the customer. Plus, choosing a way to reach out customers, creating curiosity to attract open readers mail to check. Plus, build professionalism through email templates that contain unique images and fonts for people read sympathetically when the letter is sent. It should be noted that these templates should not be overused. Email design is too complicated, confusing, causing readers feel ungrasped or focused. Choose how to set up next mail is carefully edited photos, or a link to insert a photo of the email to the person read with interest what the letter needs to convey. Step 4. Follow-up campaign effectiveness. Monitor the effectiveness of that campaign by using measurement method to note the information about rate statistics, email opens, click-through rates, disinterested. This will help you to be able to compare with the headline and prepare for mail campaigns follow. When all the data is available are collected, compared with the performance of from different campaigns to create effective email marketing. Step 5. Check lookup data list. Step finally, to bring a campaign effective email is to double-check the data list data, conduct a screening of customer files to minimize costs for the following strategy. Plus, minimize client files that have been hit cancel register. Plus, send activation emails for emails that are not registered but cannot log in. Plus, reduce email files that customers are no longer active for a period of 4 to 6 months. Plus, remove email files that your Google account is no longer marked with long-term use or the account is permanently deleted. Types of emails. Popular marketing. Have many popular types of email marketing that businesses used by marketers to achieve the marketing objectives of body. Some popular follow-up emails the most used today can be mentioned as promotional marketing email. Type this email focuses on promoting the product, translating promotion for recipients. Messages in emails that are often intriguing, promotions and promotions during the limit. Informational email. This email provides valuable information that is useful to people receive without necessarily mentioning sales goals. For example, product updates or user manual, etc. Confirmation email. Here is the type of email sent for confirmation a trading activity that has been implementation, such as confirmation successful payment order, registration and password exchange mouth. Congratulations email. Send email to celebrate holidays, birthdays, or important events for customers. These emails will help customers get care and make an impression on them. Forgotten cart email. Remind users of the line items they have added to the shopping cart, but the purchase has not been completed. Event email. Notification newspapers invite recipients to participate in events and associations TAO. Special activities help them care about the business. Email hoạt động sau mua hàng. Cung cấp thông tin hữu ích sau khi một giao dịch mua hàng đã được thực hiện như hướng dẫn sử dụng, gợi ý sản phẩm liên quan, v.v. Những nguyên tắc cần chú ý khi dùng email marketing. Đôi khi các doanh nghiệp vẫn còn khá băn khoăn trong các nguyên tắc cần chú ý khi áp dụng hình thức marketing qua hòm thư điện tử. Sau đây là những nguyên tắc đặc biệt quan tâm được thể hiện như nguyên tắc 4 Yes. Trong chiến lược marketing, nguyên tắc 4 Yes bao gồm những yếu tố sau. Giữ bảo mật thông tin khách hàng. Đây là nguyên tắc ưu tiên hàng đầu và không sử dụng cho mục đích thương mại nên khách hàng cảm thấy yên tâm khi cung cấp thông tin cá nhân cho doanh nghiệp. Đảm bảo lợi ích cho khách hàng. Bên cạnh việc quảng bá sản phẩm, thì những thông tin trong mail cần cung cấp cho khách về lợi ích mà họ có thể nhận được. Nhờ vậy khách hàng cảm thấy họ được tôn trọng đối với doanh nghiệp. Part 2. Digital Marketing Activities. Chapter 4. Optimization Search Engine.